figure out the solution to that, and then they will come to a conclusion on whether or not they should keep the games that were played. Some people, so it's pretty funny. In the ALGS chat, you have a couple bands of people. You have the people who have been doing good in the 3 games, and they think the game should count. You have the people who are doing shit in those games, thinking the game should be restarted. And then, you know, it's just a bunch of bias, but we'll see what happens. So I saw R5 tweet out saying that they confirm it's not an R5 thing. I don't really know how they can confirm that, but I guess it's not R5 related. So for anybody that uninstalled R5, maybe feel free to reinstall. I don't want them to get some bad rap from this, but it was just the pros doing their due diligence. We're just playing the game right now hoping that we get keylogged so I can sue fucking EA for millions of dollars. I'm hoping this fucker hits me, no cap. Is Apex okay to play? Listen, if you fucking start playing, bro, feel free to join the class action, baby. We're hitting them where it hurts, bro. I'm thinking 480 mil. We get some emotional damage in there. I'm not gonna lie. Do you realize how much bigger this is gonna make Apex? Like, obviously it's a little shitty, but the publicity that's gonna come from this is gonna make Apex a bigger esport, without a doubt. I'm trolling. Hold on. Is negative publicity good for a company or its shares? I'm of being in esports and being on the internet as long as I have. Any publicity is good publicity. Half of the publicity that Designful gets is people hating him, and he has some of the most followers of any controller player in Apex. Like, in this situation, I don't know, but now let's say this is something that they like randomly just didn't address, then that would be really bad. So here's what I think happens. ALGS is going to figure out what they need to do to fix this. They're going to fix it within the week, and we probably replay Pro League this weekend, and they completely reset the scores. That's what I bet.
Said that in the official Discord. Reeds has just posted this in the ALGS Discord. He hasn't deleted it. What the fuck is he on? That is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, if you did it once, you can do it again.
Which is
so
fucking
don't even
cringe.
I mean, it sucks, but I mean, there's like, I mean,
No, I mean, like, I get the
stupid,
whole like argument of people saying like, oh well, if Jin Burton got it and then Hal got it, who's to say everyone else wasn't getting it? Like, it's like, bro, you could make that same 5%. Yeah. It's like you could make that same fucking argument about like the past fucking 4 weeks of Pro League. Then you know what I mean? Like,
yep.
And then at that point, what are you gonna fucking nullify all the past weeks of Pro League? It's unfortunate what happened today, truly, because I actually had a really great feeling about today. We were fucking popping off. But hey, man, it's not like I'm not used to it. I'm used to getting fucked by shit out of my control. Like at London, fucking me crashing and them not restarting the fucking game or pausing it like they fucking had. Yeah, I mean, all I can hope for is that we fucking just pop off again, you know, when when regional finals eventually happens. And if we have a bad start, all I can hope for is fucking Destroyer round 2 type shit. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? Let's just say that I might be welcoming 5,000 packs. I mean, if you ask me, I think that the person doing it, you know, like you know how they gave all those packs.
I thought you already know in my comments. Nah, I answered him. I was like, "What's up, Timmy? How you doing, bro?" And it's just like, that's weird. He's not answering me back.
Going on for weeks already.
Like it's been planned.
Yeah, like it's already there. Yeah, it's been there. Like.
But I just mean like
I'm doing fantastic, bro. How about you?
Plan of like, oh, when they finally get in the lobby with everybody, then I'll have access to everybody else too.
Got that promotion.
I guess. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's not like you don't know that. Couldn't have known that.
You chilling? I hear that. I
mean, at the end of the day, bro, hey.
As long as you don't have like crypto on your
if someone hacks my shit and something bad happens, class action lawsuit type shit. Like, what? I don't really know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what is my fucking? Is my bank account gonna be fucking drained because I played in the fucking Apex Legends lobby, fucking in the regional finals? Like,
that would be fucking actually pretty insane.
Oh yeah, any team that wasn't playing good today is definitely celebrating. But like I said, I hope that they're fair to the teams that were playing well and they count game 1 and 2 from today. Personally, I think it's fair to count game 1 and 2, you know, because it's like if you're gonna have that mentality of, oh, what if they, you know, someone else got it? It's just what ifs. It's like, do you think that this hacker is not, though, this hacker is gonna go for the fucking big dogs? Jen Burton, right? He has like a hard on for Jen Burton or something. Jen Burton, of course, is gonna be his first one that he does because Jen Burton fucking Destroyer had like a fucking like a boner for fucking Jen Burton. He's like given him packs. He's like killed people for him in ranked lobbies and shit. And of course, who's fucking the second person he does it to? Hal. Like, you think he's giving it to fucking some random person on a random team in game 1? Like, no, bro. He's gonna try and do. He's gonna try and do the absolute most with what he can.
Alright, hold up. Anti-cheat police department. We have more information.
Okay, so it's gonna explode. Yeah, I mean 163 is like a 40-hour plus game.
RCE exploit being abused in Apex Legends. It is unsure whether it comes from the game or an actual anti-cheat. I would advise against playing the any game protected by EAC or EA titles once they have fixed this or can comment. Currently, the RCE is being abused to inject cheats into streamers' machines, which means they have the capability to do whatever, like installing ransom software, locking up your entire PC. Yeah, let me just close Steam real quick, and let me just make sure that doesn't. Yeah, let me make sure that one just stays closed, and let me open my task manager. Let me just make sure that there is nothing on right now.
We're good. I'm back. We're just discussing some stuff. It's very important. Apparently, that has access to my whole PC or something. So, and then the EA admins are saying, don't touch your PC at all, the one I'm using right now. So I don't know what the fuck to do. Thank God I don't have, dude, thank God I don't have my bank or anything on this. Actually, I'm gonna check my bank. We're good, boys. We're good there.
Jen!
Yeah, hello? Yeah.
Squidward, what the fuck? How are you not banned and I am?
Because I'm just better than you. Mine's just more undercover.
Me and Evan got banned.
But how did Evan get banned?
I don't know. He said that I don't know. They fucking... Well, I literally came and play.
Yeah, I'm in the firing range right now, and my cheats don't work. So let me see. Yeah, they're not working.
So is this like, are we stripping TSM of all their titles?
Yeah.
Fuck. If I relay
So just I would immediately end it, like without question. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. Maybe you're hacking.
I don't know. Wait, DSG got really good the last 2 weeks. I don't know.
It's true.
I started winning and shit.
Yeah, wait, Timmy.
No, I know, but
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Slayer was kind of farming today out of nowhere. Like,
I'm just letting you know how did beam enemy at LAN. I'm just saying that. Like, Digiday could have not been an accident.
Yeah, the Destroyer 2009 just fucking took over. Last game.
You reckon it's actually that old? Like, 2009? Like, he was born in 2009 or what?
It's like, damn, a 15-year-old is kind of going crazy right now.
Yeah, he might actually be 15.
I mean,
oh yeah.
Jake Lucky's tweet had like 5,000 likes in like fucking 6 minutes or some shit.
the best part about Jen getting like hacked is Zero thought Jen was just beaming. So Zero was like, yeah, get ready to push him. Like, you know, when you go like, I'm cheating, like when you go crazy, like Zero just thought you were actually just beaming, but not actually infected with cheats.
Some guy messaged me an hour ago. He's like, cheating cunt, quit gaming and go kiss your fat mother. Like, what? What? This random guy just messaged me this.
What a day to be playing Apex now.
Well, I gotta watch Wig's VOD because I think he was watching. I want to just know his reaction to that shit. How they've been so fucking hilarious.
He was just telling you to stop shooting, pretty much.
I respect the shit him for mowing them down.
No,
just kidding.
I can't shoot. I literally cannot shoot.
Damn, you're fucking up the R5 shit.
Me?
What's
Yeah.
What's this?
What do you mean?
R5? I didn't
I
get it.
deleted it. I deleted it.
Yeah, you deleted it, but then it's like apparently people are talking to Destroyer 2009,
Yeah.
and then the people at R5 are like freaking out because you literally uninstalled the game in front of thousands of people.
Oh yeah, I also
don't
just
have
I just got fucking hacked, fucking live on stream in front of thousands of people too. Like,
That's actually, dude. How
I mean,
we can
we-
flex that now? I've cheated on stream live.
I have cheated
That's
on
crazy.
in tournament and didn't get banned.
That's insane.
Damn.
That is some
Well, you
just
did get banned,
G
to be
shit.
fair.
You know those people who like say
It's all good.
that they were being paid by EA to like
It's all
just
good.
like
It's all good. It's all
to
good.
cheat for like all streamers are cheating and everything like
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
Bro, all those guys are probably fucking horned up right now. They're so horned up. There's a glitch in the matrix. The cheaters got through. They got through. Their hacks fucking finally showing. I've been right all along.
This is a classic.
Bro, Hal, don't shoot! You have aimbot! Hal, why
Pissed
are
on.
you shooting? Hal! Leave!
Give me knock.
He's
Can we talk about how we almost lost a 30
This is Destroyer. I'm in your PC. I'm taking all of your fucking identities. You're fucked. We'll be seeing ya.
Thanks.
Imperial Hal, I heard you have a very tiny penis. I see these PC leaks on your PC. The pictures are leaked. I will be posting them on Twitter. Your identity will be shown to all.
What's so funny, Destroyer?
What's funny, dude?
The whole community will know about your tiny penis. You just wait.
Why are we playing this game out so? You still aimbot it?
It keeps going on and off. It keeps going on and
What's
off.
up, guys?
It's literally going on and off.
Design I do.
You get
I
hacked?
have a movie. I have one.
Dude, something just took
You
over
just
me
get
real
fucking
quick.
hacked? Your balls was
I
dropped?
don't know, my like Discord just bugged out. What the fuck?
Not gonna lie, I thought it was real for a second, and I was like, wait. I was like, as I was opening, I'm like, this sounds
They
like
can't count this
design.
game. They, like, bro, they
Oh, that's
can't
too
count this
funny,
game.
bro.
Dude, imagine if we were
Come
all
on,
in
bro.
and start hacking our
Wait,
shit.
imagine he actually joins our shit, dude. That'd be
What
too
is,
funny.
what is going on? bro?
You probably
Yeah, you're
could.
crazy. You're crazy for being in here with these guys with the quarter set PCs, Timmy.
Oh yeah, true. We can get your IP by the way, Timmy and Design. You guys should probably leave.
He probably had our IP
Yeah.
this entire time. It's like the easiest shit to do.
On
Yeah.
Apex, right?
Yeah, that's like the
Yeah,
easiest
it
part
is.
to do. Like it doesn't.
I'm pretty sure they got it from giving you those
But
packs,
ha-
and
but
once you
okay.
opened the pack, it gave them
Yeah,
it gave
yeah.
them permission.
But it doesn't make
It's
sense.
just a link-
I've
it's
never
like a
seen
phishing link.
cheats. I've never seen cheats where you can give it to someone else without files being installed on your PC. I've never seen
Well,
that
the
before.
files
I've
that
never
were
seen
installed
that.
were the packs that you fucking opened, motherfucker.
Wait, really?
Yes.
There's
You
no
gave-
way.
I'm pretty
I
sure you
doubt
probably
that.
gave
No
permission by
way.
opening
There's
those packs.
no way.
There's that's not true. That's not true.
I don't know. I mean, I mean,
No,
why would he not
It
give
was
me the
just you
packs
guys.
too?
Yeah, but he gave
Give it to
Mondi.
Mandy. Why would
He
you
gave
give
him.
Mandy?
He gave it to
Yeah, but Mandy
Mondi and
didn't
other
play in
people.
regional finals.
Yeah, but why would he give it to him?
I don't know,
Well-
but it was only you guys that were like getting the cheats, and you guys were the only ones that got the packs
Design,
and like the
hold up.
regionals.
You know a bit too much about this. Are you him? Or what?
No, I'm just saying, like.
He is him.
I
that-
mean,
He's
if you
him.
look at if you look at this.
You want me to go back? I'll transform back into him real quick. Don't worry.
Yeah, man, I did not open
Because
like
I- no, I
2,500
didn't-
packs.
I mean, they have access. They had access to your accounts to give you guys all those fucking packs. You don't think they could fucking put all these cheats on? Like,
Bro,
what?
he can do that to anybody. I promise you. This guy is literally
He can.
he's
He
unbannable.
picked us.
He's
He
unbannable.
seems to like me a lot. He's obsessed over me. And then Hal is just Hal. This is the CEO. So like. the
Why didn't he
biggest
give me
numbers-
wall hacks, man?
The wall hacks was too cold. Did you see that shit? I
Yeah,
could see
yeah.
everyone.
No,
their
you had
name,
the,
how
the
much health
fucking
they
government
have.
name and everything.
Bro.
Apparently, they can hack the
I can see
observers
that
and get
government
access
name.
to all the players' accounts in the lobby. They just need one of the fucking
Like, can I see their government name?
accounts in the lobby.
Why don't we just talk to Destroyer?
He does. He's won. He's won. He's won. No way. I'm a shit on
Destroyer,
this
if
guy.
you're in the room, speak to us.
He is
Bro, I
I
turned
don't
you
have
off.
cheats.
Fuck.
I confirm. I have
Destroyer,
cheats.
if you're in the
I have
room,
the
speak
cheats.
to us now.
he's in your Discord, I think.
Yo, if you're on my
think so?
desktop right now, speak to me.
Yeah, like in general chat, someone added
Speak
him.
to me if you're on my thing.
I don't know if that's actually him though. If he's in-
Desktop.
Yeah, you think he's a troll?
It might, boy, maybe. I don't know.
Wait, was he talking to you?
No. I wish. I want to know
I
what
don't
like,
have
why.
any cheats. We're good.
Yeah, we know you're not cheating, bro. It's all good.
Wait, how?
We need to go play Demonologist, bro. He's talking to it like it's a fucking Ouija board.
How?
Sprinkle the salts, guys. We need to sprinkle the salts around the PC right now.
Come on, dude.
Somebody get the Fuju. We're fucking extracting this demon.
I don't know. I was explaining to my fucking
I
team
didn't
that
touch anything
when
the menu closed.
but when I was gonna aimbot, like my screen, I don't know how to describe it. It looked like my screen like changed like texture. It looked. I don't know how to explain it. But my
Yo, Finn, chillin', boss. How are
screen just
you?
looked different when like it felt like there was like.
What are you up to, my man? You're about to go to work? Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Ain't no thing wrong with that.
Like times where I could tell like he was like accessing my computer or something like that.
Wait,
like
really?
my screen looked different.
Fuck.
Or
So,
not like.
And then it'll be back to normal.
Yeah, it would. That's why I kept thinking that like I would shoot the ground and nobody was. I would aimbot. That's why I thought I kept going on and off. It was I don't know. It was weird. Yeah, it looked like a mirror screen. A mirror screen, like a clone, like someone cloned my screen. That's what it kind of looked like.
I see.
But it wasn't like obvious. It was like you would have to be sitting down and looking at my monitor IRL to like see it.
The cheats were injected on my PC. Should I just go through my files right now?
I already scanned my shit. And
I'm gonna go through my shit with my chat.
Remote access, where we're using
Remote
different
code
systems.
execution. So basically, he's just launching the fucking nuclear code fucking on my screen or on my PC.
Pretty much.
I see.
Controls your.
Chillin', though. I hear that, bro. I hear that.
Refresh.
I'm just trying to get 1000 KC Wintertodt.
Basically, just Jesus.
So they have
And
access to your guys' PCs?
Oh,
99
nine,
Firemaking.
Huh. Very
Oh,
interesting.
sites.
You guys just start, you guys start cleaning house and then, just.
I don't have anything on my PC, so you
I
can't.
don't know, design very interesting. Hmm.
Not us. Not us.
107
Yeah, I don't know.
170 KC.
Hmm.
They're definitely not cheating after that fucking thermal game. That's for sure.
What the fuck?
These guys were fucking getting slammed all pro league and then design tweeted at any cost and then all of a sudden they're just getting top 2 and everything. Like, I don't know. Like.
Stay off Apex.
Do you guys see my double kidnap on complexity?
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Wait, did you die to lava, by the way?
We were so mad about.
These. Zeno.
Buttons I'm pressing. And as annoying as the frickin' robot we just fought. But yeah, if anyone's wondering why we switched games, it's because I wanted to take a break from Cyberpunk, and I wanted to. Yo, that one Canadian kid, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. Hey, this is the game I was telling you about. Black Desert Online. The only reason why I like this game is because the combat is actually really dope. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Straight. Hey, I don't think. Hey! Hey! Calm down.
It reminds me of like
Wait.
Dragon Souls or Dark Souls.
Came to check the game. I just reckon some old school Runescape. Yeah, that's not a problem. Been seeing you playing that. Almost trying to get me into it. I remember doing old school RuneScape streams a while ago. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No.
Yeah, what stream is that? That's my one mod, Zeno. Zeno's the man.
The courtroom clips you're witnessing went viral, and though you've probably seen
Zabanya badadum badadum. Ooh na na na.
them. No one has ever seen the shocking exclusive footage we obtained that reveals the full story behind the unpredictable case.
Well, you're one of the most evil person I've ever sat across the table from.
No. You're not getting out of jail. It makes me physically sick to look at you.
Do the DNA test that will prove me
Don't
right.
tell me how to do my job.
I watch forensic files.
Do you believe everything they put on TV is real? How stupid are you?
Yeah.
Really, Isabella? Does that make any goddamn sense to you?
Stop calling me Isabella.
That's your name.
No, it's not.
You've come in here tried to fucking act like you're so goddamn smart.
This is Isabella Guzman. In approximately 3 seconds, she will be confronted, resulting in one of the strangest moments in an interrogation we've ever seen.
Sir, do you recognize this?
Who are you?
I'm back out here for a second. Do you recognize her?
Yeah, she's my daughter. What's her name?
Isabella.
Is he insane? My name is Samantha. You're gonna ruin my whole life because I have some random crazy like me.
Your life ended last night when you decided to go kill your mother.
You left her to die. Brutally. On a bathroom
I did
floor.
not murder anyone.
In one of the most brutal acts of violence the state of Colorado has ever seen, a teenage girl viciously takes the life of her own mother inside their family home. It's an
It's crazy.
incomprehensible crime.
Yeah,
What
so it's just
authorities
about
find to be
wow.
even
It's
more
like they literally
disturbing is that
stole the words right
suspect
out of my
claims to
mouth.
be a completely different person who didn't have anything to do with the gruesome killing. As the unbelievable investigation begins to unfold, it becomes increasingly apparent that not everything is as it seems, and behind the diabolical act lies a most insane and unpredictable motive.
No.
People suck. And that bitch is probably crazy as shit. She's gonna go kill somebody else.
It was a typical summer's evening on Wednesday, August 28th, 2013, in Aurora, Colorado. 47-year-old Yunmi Hoi returned to her home around 9:30, bringing
She actually
with
looks
her
pretty cute.
husband,
Damn.
40-year-old
For a
Ryan
47-year-old,
Hoi.
she's in good shape.
Working another tiring day at her photography
Sheesh.
studio at the Aurora Town Center Mall, she looked forward to spending some time with her family, also consisting of her daughter and Ryan's stepdaughter, 18-year-old Isabella Guzman. However, the teenager had a more sinister agenda for the night. Ryan tells his wife that Isabella is home, but he's unsure of exactly where she is. Yunmi suggests that she and Ryan take a walk after she showers, to which he agrees. Only a few short minutes go by before the unthinkable happens. Ryan is enjoying his dinner when a violent pounding sound begins to shake the house, followed by a haunting scream. He quickly sprints upstairs, where his wife's screams are only intensifying as she calls his name for help. Ryan's adrenaline is racing as he finally reaches the bathroom, but the door is locked. He makes several attempts to break in, but someone is pushing against it, ensuring that they can finish the gruesome act taking place behind the door. Still, Ryan continues trying to get in, hoping to come to his wife's aid. At the same time, he dials 911. It seems almost impossible to break into the room as the sounds of a brutal fight fills the home. But then, Ryan makes a shocking discovery. In the midst of the terrifying ordeal, he's horrified to see blood pouring out from underneath the door. And now the screams have slowly transformed into an eerie silence. Finally, the door opens. 18-year-old Isabella stands over her mom's lifeless body with a bloodied knife in hand. She doesn't utter a word. In the blink of an eye, she runs out of the room past Ryan, who's in an absolute state of shock.
Surprised she didn't
The bathroom
attack
is
him.
covered in blood, where Yunmi's body is lying on top of a baseball bat. When police arrived, Isabella was nowhere to be found, and so began a manhunt for the teenager. Although that would only last one day, as they located Isabella over 12 hours later, hiding in a parking garage off of South Parker Road. But when they actually sat down for an interrogation, they had no idea of exactly who they were going to be speaking with, or what was going to happen in this roller coaster of an investigation. The following never-before-seen footage has been analyzed by a qualified team, including a licensed professional counselor and a licensed attorney.
You left her to die, brutally, on a bathroom
I did
floor.
not murder anyone.
How does
Please
that
stop
feel?
accusing me of this.
Just tell me how that feels.
Please fingerprint me. Please fingerprint me. Please fingerprint me. I will show you that I am not this freaky, horrible person. I want to meet my boyfriend. He's probably worried about me.
You aren't going to meet anybody.
I wish you could help us just make sense, that's all.
When you prove that I am not her, I'll be able to go.
Isabella states that her name is actually Samantha Gonzalez and that she is 15 years old. However, the detectives are aware that this is not the truth.
So she's 110 pounds? That's really skinny. I'm 148 pounds.
Isabella, please.
Don't call me Isabella. That's really
That's your name.
filthy. My name is not Isabella. My name is Samantha. There are people in this world who look alike, you know? You guys are not, like, all-knowing. You don't know everything. You're just accusing me of all this stuff that I didn't do.
We know what you we know what you did, and we know who you are. We know how it
Apparently
happened,
not,
when it
because
happened.
you guys are completely wrong. You got the wrong girl.
No, we don't. We don't have the wrong girl, and you know that.
No, I don't.
How did it feel?
25,000.
When you did what you did, how did it feel?
I
Make you
didn't
feel
kill
good?
anybody. That's disgusting.
Did it feel good?
It's disgusting. You guys really think I'm a murderer?
Yeah, we're not joking.
Did it make you feel powerful?
Ew. Just you.
Yes or no? Simple question. Did it make you feel powerful to do what you did?
Oh my god. I did not kill anyone. Can you guys stop, like, interrogating me? We're just gonna keep going around and around, and we're really just trying to get fingerprinted so I can meet my boyfriend, so you can prove to me.
You'd
that
like
we
us
have
just
the
to
same
leave, wouldn't you?
fingerprints.
Wouldn't you just like us to leave?
We don't have the same fingerprints. We're not the
Wouldn't
same
you like
person.
this all just to go away, rewind back 12 hours, and have this never happen? We'd all like that.
I wish I could have, like, not walked through the parking garage, so you would have not mistaken me for being someone else.
We're way past that. We're even not gonna
Worst
acknowledge
shortcut
that
of my
anymore.
life.
What Isabella fails to mention is that she wasn't merely walking through the parking garage, but rather hiding. And in addition to locating the suspect, police discovered an array of items relating to the brutal crime that Isabella also failed to conceal.
This is not gonna go anywhere. You guys keep accusing me of being this girl, and I'm not her.
What'd your mother do?
You're just repeating yourselves over and over. And
We're not gonna acknowledge the fact that you're not telling us who you are. We're moving right past that.
The detectives don't spend any time trying to build rapport with Isabella, which can damage their ability to get her to speak honestly with them. Not only that, but they appear to be jumping straight into a part of the read technique where they reject her lies so that she doesn't become entrenched in repeating them and accusing her. To start an interrogation this way is very unusual. They may be trying a few different techniques to see what works, but so far, they aren't doing a very good job of squashing her lie.
Was it the weed? Was it the weed? She liked the weed?
When offering to be fingerprinted, Isabella makes a declaratory statement indicating that she feels confident. This could mean that she strongly believes what she's saying. When someone has schizophrenia, they often experience hallucinations and delusions that cause them to hear, see, or feel things that do not exist. Delusions can lead to strong beliefs or perceptions that are not based in reality. This altered perception of the world can create a stark contrast between their experiences and what others perceive, leading to a profound disconnect from shared reality.
what weed?
Marijuana? She liked the marijuana in your place?
What?
Is that what it was?
Marijuana?
For Christ's sake, you had the master bedroom in the house. What parent gives
I
up
am
their
not
master
this
bedroom?
girl.
What
Oh
parent
my
gives up
God,
their
I am
master
not
bedroom?
this girl.
Explain that. Who does that?
I am not this girl.
What kind of a horrible parent does that? Gives up the master bedroom to their daughter.
You know what? Whoever this person is that you're accusing me of being is probably really terrible, but
Didn't your mother give you a job? Didn't she teach you? Didn't she give you a job, give you employment?
My mother's name is Sabrina.
And that's the way you thank her?
The shocking secrets that Isabella kept would slowly but surely unravel. For now, detectives simply want to know why she committed such an unbelievable crime. But it seems that not
Understandable.
even she can answer this question.
This can't be happening to me right now. This can't be happening. This can't.
It is.
I never killed anybody.
You killed your mom last night.
No, I did not.
Yep.
No, I did not.
We're going to be able to prove it. Yes,
I
we
would
are
like
going to
you
be
to
able.
prove
We are
me
going to be
innocent.
able to prove it.
Prove me innocent.
No, the police.
You will prove me innocent.
We have a very solid investigation. Okay.
Okay.
This case will be proven beyond a reasonable doubt, and you will probably spend the rest of your life in prison. That's what's going to happen to you.
Part of the Reed technique is to present irrefutable evidence to trap the suspect in their lies. However, here the detectives are using unsure and uncertain language, such as "we're going to prove it" rather than "we can prove it," which won't be as effective. As well, the Reed technique teaches detectives to avoid talking about the consequences and to minimize the crime in order to get the suspect's defenses down and to keep them talking. By already threatening punishment, the suspect loses any incentive to keep talking. Throughout all of this, Isabella has remained confident in her denials. It appears that detectives may have been upset by the crime when they started the interview, and then grew frustrated because Isabella isn't budging, and now they're letting their emotions lead them. So far, this is really poor interrogation practice, and it seems as though they aren't following any actual plan or technique. Isabella states
Yeah, it's
that she will
trashing on her.
soon be proven innocent. In the meantime, she wishes to see her boyfriend, although future revelations would reveal that this would be easier said than done, for one very strange reason.
She doesn't have a boyfriend?
Let me give you a few minutes to think about it.
Think about what?
The truth.
I already told you the truth.
And that's the story you're going to stick with?
It's the truth. What do you mean? I'm not
Well-
going to lie to you and tell you I'm a murderer.
I have a feeling at some point you're going to change your mind, and you're going to probably look back on this day, today, right now,
No, I will
with
not.
some regrets, because you're going to have an opportunity today to set the record straight on why you did what you did, and there may be some reason in your mind that makes sense.
No, I will not.
The detectives now seem to be jumping to different steps of the Reed technique, such as skipping over minimizing the crime or offering an alternative theory for why the crime was committed. Stating that it's her opportunity to speak without presenting any reason why she should take the opportunity is ineffective. They shouldn't rant about
Level
how horrible
87.
the crime is, as this will just stop her from speaking. Rather, they should have started with rapport building, introduced themselves, and treated her like a normal human being. Then they could have started asking her about her night, what she'd been up to, and see what her story was before they started finding the holes. Though it can feel uncomfortable to try to establish rapport with someone who has committed a horrendous act, it's essential to the interrogation process. It's as though these detectives were too uncomfortable, so they skipped that part.
I am Samantha Gonzalez. You have got the
Your
wrong
actions
person.
today are going to have a very, very big
Oh my
impact
God,
on the rest of
man.
your life.
You guys keep interrogating me.
Isabella has a very flat affect when she speaks, which is common with individuals with schizophrenia. Even with her displays of anger earlier, she doesn't really show much on her face, which is another feature of individuals with schizophrenia.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
What the hell is going on? Can you please just...
Do you understand what I'm saying, Isabella? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Don't call me Isabella.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I'm not Isabella.
Your decisions today are going to have a big impact on the rest of your life. You're 18 years old. You got a
I'm
long ways to
15.
go.
Fingerprint me.
No, you're not in charge.
You're arresting me
when
because I
we-
look like somebody. That's wrong.
It is you.
It's not me.
It's strange that they don't take Isabella up on her offer to be fingerprinted, as they could use the fingerprints as evidence to show her that she can't
Yeah,
deny
they're
she
just
was
trying to
involved.
show that they're in power here.
The detective seems to not want to give Isabella the power to demand something, and he's trying to make her feel powerless by denying her suggestion. He also seems to be making the interrogation personal, which is one of the worst things an investigator can do, as he's not even using interrogation techniques anymore. In this bid for power and control, he's missed an opportunity to gather the evidence to confront her. However, there's also the possibility that this is a procedural issue, as it's usually mandated by state law that fingerprints, and in some cases DNA, be taken from suspects. Perhaps the police figure they'll have them soon enough and didn't want to bother getting her fingerprints earlier.
You're acting like you're running this investigation.
What do you mean?
You're demanding to be fingerprinted. You're demanding to be weighed.
Don't I have
You're
a right?
telling us that you're not this person, that we've made a big mistake, we've arrested the
Don't
wrong
I have
person.
a right to prove that I am innocent? Yes, right? So please
Do you understand the
bring
law?
somebody please to fingerprint me.
Do you understand the law?
Kind of. I've never been arrested or anything before.
Where'd you go to high school?
This place called Montgomery High School, Ohio.
Montgomery?
Yeah.
Notice that Isabella's foot started moving suddenly, though she's been mostly still throughout. This is a sign of her anxiety around this topic of questioning. Individuals with delusions can become anxious when confronted about something not covered by their delusion. It's like if the typical person went out drinking and woke up with a gap in their memory. When asked about the fuzzy spot, they would be confused and easily suggestible, which would lead to anxiety. The brain makes up answers if it doesn't remember. Everyone's brain does this. As humans, we are uncomfortable with blank spots and uncertainty, so our brain will fill the gap with something to make us feel better. This may be what we're seeing here.
I got kicked out though.
You didn't go there. You went to Overland.
Da-na-na-na-na.
High school.
No, I didn't.
You're in the yearbook.
She went to Overland High School. I did not.
No. She is you.
No, she is not.
Okay, well, she is, but is this just your way of dealing with this? You pretend you're somebody you're not? I mean, is that your mechanism for?
This is just really frustrating. I'm not even really scared or anything at all because I know that I'm not this person.
So you're not scared at all?
Because I'm not her.
Are you on any drugs?
No.
Any prescription medication?
No.
You ever been to a doctor for anything?
I've been sick before, like every other normal person.
Yeah.
What kind of things have you had? What kind of sicknesses?
Regular colds, nothing serious.
You been to a psychiatrist?
No.
You ever been diagnosed with any mental problems?
No.
The detectives ask Isabella various questions to ensure that she has all of her faculties.
Do you know what month it is?
This is August, right?
August? Do you know what day it is?
No, I haven't had my phone in a while. What day is it today?
So you do have a phone.
I did back in my house.
No, you just said
I left it behind.
Do you drink?
No.
Did you drink anything last night?
No.
Take any pills last night?
No.
Smoke any weed last night?
No.
So you would have been in a clear head last night. Not under the influence of anything.
I didn't kill anybody.
That's not what I asked you.
I'm perfectly normal, girl.
Perfectly normal?
Yeah.
Who are your friends?
Don't really have any friends. All I have is my boyfriend.
That's what everybody we talked to said about you. Said you don't have any friends.
Okay.
People that usually sit in that chair or accused of murder don't have any friends.
These statements are not only personal attacks, but also antagonistic. Those who kill other people often come in many varieties. There's no set rule.
Most people say you're mean and they don't like you.
I guess she's a mean person then.
No, you're the mean person.
I'm not a mean person.
You're not insane. You're a mean person.
I'm not a mean person.
And you're a liar.
Isabella's foot only seems to move when she's uncomfortable. Here it appears to be because she doesn't like being called a mean person, and because they're attacking her. Understandably, most people value being well-regarded, liked, and not being seen as mean. So it makes perfect sense that this would increase her anxiety. What's most interesting here, though, is that despite the fact that she should be really uncomfortable and leaning away from the detectives, she's not. She's leaning forward towards them.
No, I am not.
And you're a terrible liar.
No, I am
This
not.
makes no sense at all.
No, you're
So if you just want to sit there and be a cold-blooded killer who the jury will convict in 10 minutes of first-degree murder for killing their mother, then keep it up, Isabella.
The detectives want to know why Isabella would brutally kill her own mother, but the answer is unlike anything they've heard before. There's much more to the story than meets the eye, but the disturbing case is only just beginning.
Sometimes people get mad. Sometimes people are scared. Maybe you acted in self-defense. Maybe she had the knife.
Only now do they decide to try to minimize the crime. But after they talked about her being a cold-blooded killer,
I'm not this girl. I don't know what happened with her and her life and who she is or what school she went to. That's not my problem. My problem right now is finding my boyfriend.
It's a funny game you're playing, but nobody's laughing. You think some juror sitting on a jury is going to believe that you're not the person we suspect killed their mother? When you're caught right down the street with knife injuries to your hand?
Scissors.
It's not scissor injuries.
I told you they were scissors.
It's not scissor injuries.
Yes, it was. You're not going to bully me into admitting what you want me to, like, pretend
No,
to be.
I suspect we're probably not. I mean, that's a decision you have to make in your own head. I mean, that's the bottom line. You're 18 years of age. You understand why you're here. You know what you've done. We've given you an opportunity to talk about what you've done. We've given you an opportunity to give us a reason why you did what you did. And you've continued on this crazy-ass story that this you have nothing to do with this, and that story is not believable. We don't
It doesn't
believe
have to be believable. It will be proven.
If the police don't believe you, what do you think happens?
You go to court.
Yeah, you go to jail, for one.
You go to court.
And someday you're going to go to court. Yep. And if this is your way of trying to get through it, then so be it. But just so you know, I mean, obviously we don't believe you. We don't believe anything you've told us here today. And my guess is that you're probably going to continue down the same road, acting like you don't know what we're talking about and pretending that none of this applies to you and you're not that person. And I don't know what TV show you watched that thought this would be a good idea to come up with a plan for defending yourself against a murder charge, but I can tell you it's not going to work. So you're so tired?
I've been sleeping in a park all night.
And you're sleeping out,
Walked around
running from the
trying
police
to
all night. Running from the police is tiring.
I didn't run from
Actually, you were sleeping in a Jeep.
a Jeep.
Yeah, the basement of the parking garage. You remember that?
I was not sleeping in a Jeep.
Why are you lying about just where you were sleeping?
Somebody saw you.
How do you think we found you? Somebody saw you and called us.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it
does.
Isabella was sitting in a blue Jeep Wrangler in a parking garage off of South Parker Road when someone noticed her. But what they found to be even more suspicious was the various items sitting outside of the vehicle, such as a backpack and clothes. The car was actually being held for a client of a vehicle service, where a company employee immediately notified police once they spotted the teenager.
Your picture's all over the TV news media.
Okay, here's a picture of a girl that looks like me as all over the TV.
No, your picture is
Why
on
did I
there.
have to be born looking like
What kind of a grand coincidence would it be that you just happen to look like this person?
Grand coincidence. It's a shitty coincidence.
Isabella, this is...
Don't call me Isabella.
This is really... It's frustrating. I'm sure you're frustrated too. You'd feel better. We'd have a better understanding of why you did what you did. Maybe
I
somewhere
didn't do
down...
any of this stuff, man.
Maybe somewhere down the
Can you
line,
just fingerprint me?
God would find a way to forgive you.
Can you
I don't
please
know if he will or
fingerprint me?
not. My God's not going to forgive you, but your God might, for all I know. Who knows?
Can you fingerprint me?
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I am listening
You are.
to you.
Okay.
Did you stab your mom?
Whoever this girl is, whatever her
That's not
life
what I
is,
asked.
it's not
You say you didn't
about-
murder. You keep saying you didn't murder anybody. Did
No.
you stab your mom?
No.
This is the first instance where Isabella is asked if she stabbed her mom, and her response is telling. It's also a response that will change later in the interrogation. We see Isabella engage in grooming behaviors, such as brushing her hair and face multiple times, and then we see her do an anchor point movement and shift her leg. Rather than being crossed, her leg is now at a 90-degree angle where it's become a barrier between her and the detectives. She also rubs her mouth, creating a cluster of nonverbal behaviors which indicate that she has increasing anxiety. When directly asked if she stabbed her mom, she delays answering before saying something unrelated.
You didn't take a knife and stab your mom last night?
No.
So the knife that we found is not going to have your fingerprints and your DNA on it?
No, it will not. She may look like me, but there's no way we're gonna have the same.
I think it's probably going to.
You can think whatever you like, but the tests don't lie.
Once again, they're using words like I think and probably. They don't even sound sure or confident when trying to refute her lies.
Hey, you're exactly right. The test does not lie.
So I'm waiting for you to test it.
The parking garage that you were in, you were caught, were you arrested where they pointed guns at you? The knife's in there.
That chick's crazy, man.
I walked through a parking garage that a knife was in.
Isabella, do you understand?
Stop calling me Isabella. God damn it.
DNA evidence?
Yeah,
You read
I know
papers,
what
watch
it
the
is.
news. You know what it is.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to do it right now so I can go.
Explain to me what your interpretation of DNA evidence is. What do you think it means?
Doesn't everyone have like different DNA?
Okay. Specific to each individual. So what do you think's going to happen when we take a sample of your DNA and we compare it to the knife that we found? And your DNA is going to be on it.
The DNA will not match.
So your DNA is going to be on. That's going to prove that you
The
handled
DNA
that
will
knife.
not match.
And those cuts on your hand.
I told you how all of this happened to me.
So you obviously bled. We're going to
in the house
analyze.
in Ohio?
We're going to analyze the blood that you left. You understand? We're going to be able to type that blood back to you.
No, not your house in Ohio. The bathroom at your house where you killed your mom.
After the discussion of the DNA, she starts swaying in the chair for the first time, which is another red flag. She does have concerns about the DNA now that she's heard all of this information, which is an interesting reaction given how she will behave later on.
Did you see the police dog in there? Is that why you ran out of there?
Police dog.
Yeah.
Like police dog.
The police dog that was inside the parking garage when you came running out? Do you remember running out of the parking garage?
I know.
And running to police officers? Do you remember that part?
I didn't run. I walked out of a parking garage and was ambushed.
That wasn't you either?
And what?
That wasn't you either?
I am not this Isabella girl. All this crazy fucking shit keeps happening and I am not this girl.
Crazy fucking shit, that's a good way to put it.
How would you feel if this was done to you?
I'd be scared. If I were you.
I'm not really scared. I'm just a little freaked out.
Resembles the Grudge? Holy shit, you're so right.
Do you have no remorse?
Bro, that's crazy.
I did not do anything wrong.
You're not wrong. That's insane. What the fuck?
You just sit there and continue to deny this.
That's crazy. Good observation, Timmy.
I am not Isabella.
Really? You can just sit here and completely deny all of this?
I'm not denying anything. I am being truthful.
That's crazy.
No,
The hell?
There's no question. That's you.
She's pretty.
Yeah, you're a pretty girl. That's
But
you.
that's not me.
Yeah, that's up your Facebook.
Yo, Rajat, what's up,
Are you
dude?
a singer?
It's not even a funny game anymore.
Why would she kill anybody?
That's what we want to know.
That is the question.
Why would Isabella kill her mom?
Isabella may not be able to answer their question.
Can't wait until work's done. Nice. Did he say she's a pretty girl? Yeah, you boost her confidence like that. You boost the suspect's. He must be on dope. No, you say shit like that to boost their confidence, get them feeling good. You know what I mean?
What would cause somebody to become so enraged with their mother that they would kill them? What would
I
happen?
don't know.
What
I
would
don't
it
know
take?
how people think. I stay away from people because they all
Well,
try
just
to
tell
hurt
me what you think. I mean, what's your thoughts on it?
Not much, bro. Chilling. My mom made a homemade cheesecake the other week. Was exquisite.
Specifically, what
Is she pretty though? She's alright. I mean, she's okay. I've seen a lot worse.
Isabella
Is that some interview video? Yeah.
Here, which generally occurs when people want to be liked or viewed as likable by others. It's approval-seeking behavior. This is followed by her incorrectly rephrasing a question. It's clear that this question has increased her anxiety because not only has she repeated their question, giving her time to think about her answer, but she had to know they would correct her, giving her even more time to think.
I really have no idea. I would never kill my own mother. She may be a horrible person, but I don't have the potential in me to kill anyone.
Why is your mother a horrible person?
She hates me because I'm her illegitimate child.
So she hates you?
Yeah, I kind of ruined her marriage, basically, and they blame me for it.
So you got anger issues?
I don't have anger issues. I just left.
You hate your mom? That's
I
kind of
don't
an
hate
anger
her.
issue.
She's scary.
Isn't bad at 50. What's that chick's name? Jennifer Aniston. She's
The
cute.
detectives may be finally attempting to build some
For an old
rapport
woman.
with her.
Just scary. So I ran away.
Did your mom beat you?
She doesn't beat. She hurts with weapons, like scissors.
Keep going. What's that?
About 50 plus? Yeah, no idea.
Hello.
Is
What's
this
that?
foreign? I got that
I have no
one
idea.
too that had stitches.
She's pretty cute though, but JLo's been fucking.
How did you get that?
JLo's got more rings than any fucking quarterback in Super Bowl history.
Got bit by a police dog, has a scar on her right arm.
This is really freaky.
Yeah, that is really freaky.
So that's it? You
Yeah,
should
that's
just
it.
leave now?
We got the wrong person, we just let you go.
Just let you go?
Yeah.
Okay. Just like that.
Yeah.
See you later. Have a good day.
What's your boyfriend's name?
Gabriel Adams.
Gabriel Adams. You certainly know his phone number, right? Call him right here and we can talk to him. He can just clear this all up. What's his phone number?
He threw his phone away. I was supposed to meet him somewhere.
No.
I can't track him.
You don't want to because he doesn't exist.
He does exist.
Okay.
He's my soulmate.
Oh, that's laughable. That's laughable. You have a soul.
There's no professional explanation for the comment. That's laughable that you have a soul. Even some of the other comments could be possibly.
Anybody still play RuneScape?
Cop, but this
Must be
goes
fun
too
though. There's
far.
tons of people. There's
He's clearly
thousands.
letting his personal feelings about this crime lead the interrogation.
There's literally like 100 people in this room chilling right now. Over 100
You
people.
have a soul. All living creatures have a soul, even animals.
People who do what you did, soulless.
Before police are able to find out exactly what the reason behind the heinous act is, they delve a little deeper into the tumultuous life of their suspect. In doing so, the detectives sit down to interview Ryan, who not only provides valuable information about his stepdaughter, but he also recalls the horrifying timeline of events.
I saw Isabella. She had a blank expression on her face. I'm not sure what happened with the knife she was carrying. It looked like she was still holding on to it. And I looked down and I saw my wife on the floor. Blood everywhere, all over the bathroom. I was talking to the dispatcher, and the dispatcher told me, make sure you get her...
From Ring?
Get her airways open. I don't know CPR. So, but at that time, I looked...
That's
at my
hilarious. She
wife's
looks like
eyes,
an evil
and I
fucking
knew
creature.
that, she must not have made it. I just couldn't believe that it had happened like that. Isabella was in a rage like I've never seen before.
What do you mean?
Well, I could just hear her just pummeling my wife. I thought she was just hitting her with her fists.
Okay. So that thumping sound you were
sound I thought was Yumi maybe hitting against the wall, and Isabella just pounding her with her fists.
Okay.
So that's what I originally thought it was, and that's when I called 911.
Although it hasn't been confirmed, it's possible that Isabella also used the baseball bat as a weapon.
Yeah,
Tell me
for
about
sure.
that. What was the reasoning for that?
She came down
He definitely did.
downstairs where I was sleeping, and she said, I feel...
Any place that sells pop brownies, yeah, tons. I mean, if you want pop brownies and shit like that, though, just make your own.
Cursed at her.
Get cannabis oil. Get like cannabis oil, and then heat up vegetable oil on the stove, and then put your cannabis oil into the heated up vegetable oil. Whisk it until it's thoroughly dissolved, and then use that. It'll be way more potent.
Tell me. I know this morning, she showed me an email that Isabella had written that was written to her, or written to a Cecilia. So strange email, but it came to my wife. And I can't remember what the email said. It's on her phone.
Okay.
But it was
We'll do that. It's definitely the easiest way to make the most potent.
very weird.
The email sent by Isabella to her mother on the same day of the killing was chilling beyond words. It read, "You will pay." However, it wasn't made out to Yoon-mi, but rather a woman named Cecilia. Yoon-mi was so concerned about her daughter's behavior that she called 911 just hours before her demise. 4 officers arrived at the house, in addition to Isabella's biological father, Robert Guzman. Isabella was confronted while sitting on a swing in their backyard, but that had little effect on the teenager. She apparently spewed a string of insults to Yoon-mi, though it's unclear as to what was said.
I wonder why she hated her mom
The
so
officers warned the teenager that she should not treat her mother in such a volatile manner, stating that Yoon-mi was within her rights to obtain a court order and evict Isabella from the house if she felt it was necessary to do so. Isabella responded with nothing but silence.
they've had a bad relationship.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that.
Yeah, they've had a bad relationship for years. She resents her mom very much.
Ryan states that at the age of 6 or 7, Yoonmi sent Isabella to live with Robert due to her disobedient behavior. The pair had divorced when Isabella was just
Jack
3
has
years
TikTok?
old,
Yeah.
and Ryan and
I use
Yoonmi
it too
began a
often.
relationship 1 year after. Yoonmi's hope had been that her daughter would learn to respect others while living with her father. But it seems things didn't change. In fact, Isabella was supposedly continuing to act out, and apparently had a difficult relationship with Robert and his new wife.
And then she moves back in with you guys.
You dance on those TikToks, every single one of them.
Is Isabella ever been, is she on medications? Or has she ever been
She's not on medication.
doctor's care or anything like that for any
She
type
went
of
to
issues?
she went to a psychiatrist for maybe a month, and the psychiatrist said, no, she's fine. She's just a typical girl.
How long ago was that?
That's been maybe 2-3 years ago, something like that.
So today, after the police come out and speak with her, what was her attitude or her demeanor after that contact with the officers?
She seemed okay. She was friendly. Her dad gave her a big hug, but I don't think she was very happy that her mom called the police.
Following the dispute, Yoonmi headed back to work.
We were in the house again.
Any
together? No problems.
No problems. No any conversation. Any.
Not much of a conversation at all. We didn't
Did she
really
give
say
you any
much.
indications that she might be plotting to do something like this?
0 likes. Yeah,
She was mad at
what
her
we
mom.
doing? Ah, it's alright, Rizal. My channel is dead as fuck, bro.
Very upset at her mom, but
Know what I mean?
I had no idea she would ever do anything like this.
Though Ryan didn't suspect it, she was indeed plotting something terribly heinous.
When was the last time you cried?
Last time I cried,
Yeah.
when I ran away,
You got a pretty good memory, don't you?
I have a normal person's memory.
Okay. I don't think you're a normal person.
It took me like a week to get here.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, what are we
I don't think
doing
you're a
now?
normal person. I asked you when the last time you cried.
I told you I cried when I ran away.
Drop the like.
You
Hey,
ran
much
away
love,
from anyone.
brother.
You ran away from a crime scene is what you did.
No, I did not.
So you cried when you ran away last night?
I did not do any of these
Tokes,
things.
yo, I don't have any right now, brother.
Oh, really? Why don't
Fuck,
you just come to
man.
the DNA test?
I wish I could.
Who's Robert?
You know who Robert is.
No, I don't.
Robert could stand right there in that doorway and identify you. You're his own flesh and blood.
According to Ryan, Isabella and Robert were always close, even through thick and thin, but she can't seem to remember that.
How about if we have Ryan come down?
Who's that?
Your stepdad. Have him
That's
come
her
in.
stepdad.
We could have Ryan come in. I mean, he's the one that last saw you before you took off running from the police last night.
What's up, E?
This is all her life, and you keep
He's
saying
the
it's
one
mine.
He's the one that identified you. What do you think about that? We'll have him come down. Maybe you can apologize.
I'm
Maybe
not
that
going
make
to
you feel better.
apologize to a stranger. What do you mean? I
So
didn't
he
kill
would come in and
anybody.
lie about. He would come in and stand at the doorway and lie about committing somebody who committed a.
School sucks.
Well,
School will be the
obviously
most
it
fun of
was
your
bad, it was
entire
gonna be
life.
happening, but I didn't kill
Enjoy it while
anybody.
you
Why
can.
would he lie about it?
I don't even know what you're trying to. I don't even understand what you're trying to say right now.
Isabella's flat affect is similar to another case we've covered, Morgan Geyser, also known as the Slender Man stabbing.
Do you know where you are right now? Not really. Where do you think you are? At a police station.
Morgan was diagnosed with schizophrenia, and again, this kind of flat, emotionless speaking is typical with this diagnosis.
Kathy, maybe?
Who's that?
Come on, now, Isabella.
Stop calling me Isabella.
That's people that ruin it? Yeah, fair.
You guys are like, what? Didn't you say that this girl has no friends?
Well, there's people that know you. They may not be your friend.
Everyone's touching each other. Mad
Sat
disgusting.
down
What's wrong with that?
Isabella's friend, Catherine Argueta, also known as Kathy, who gave a bit of insight on who Isabella was outside of her family home. Apparently, Kathy met Isabella at Overland High School, in addition to Isabella's ex-boyfriend, Ilya Abramov, who goes by Tony. The trio, along with Kathy's boyfriend, would apparently use recreational marijuana from time to time. Kathy explained that Isabella had developed a spiritual side to herself within the last year and had become increasingly quiet. Yet at the same time, there was a noticeable kindness that she had not previously shown, though Kathy didn't elaborate further. It appeared that things may have been looking up for her, or perhaps there was a more sinister intention behind this newfound enlightenment. Kathy goes on to say that she received a chilling text message from Isabella on Monday, August 26th, only 2 days prior to the killing. She
Wonder what she
angrily
said.
insulted Kathy using a derogatory term and ended the text with a shocking last few words. "I know what you did." Kathy messaged back asking what she was talking about, but Isabella didn't respond.
Will you play Club Penguin for some content? They don't even have it anymore.
Her phone buzzed once again. Isabella had sent another text, this time saying, "The astro beam has awakened." Utterly confused, Kathy responded, asking for an explanation, but to no avail. Only a short time later would Isabella commit the unthinkable.
These are your bags, right?
What the fuck? Yeah. This chick's definitely batshit.
You know the store, is that where you wrap up your wrists? H-Mart?
Actually, these people were real nice to me and gave me these things.
But you bought something, right?
They paid for it for me.
Who?
This Asian lady took pity on me. Came all dirty. She asked me if I was okay, and I cried. And I
Yeah,
told
keep
her
your
I was
hands
trying
to yourself,
find
man.
her,
What do you
I'd use
mean?
the phone. She said, "You don't have any stuff. Well, I'll give you some tampons and things. The clothes are mine."
Oh, you mean the kids at school? Yeah.
And stuff, 'cause I didn't have money for it.
People in your school, yeah, I figured it, yeah. Tell them to fuck off, man. Fuck around, lay around.
You won't be on the video?
I'll be on my video.
At the H-Mart. They have surveillance cameras on it. Yeah, at the H-Mart.
If you want to go look and see if I was an H-Mart, you'll see that I was.
After fleeing from the scene, Isabella made her way to the H-Mart grocery store, where she quickly caught attention due to her disheveled state and bloody clothing. A nice lady took pity on her, and in addition to buying her a few items, she also provided her own cell phone number in case Isabella needed anything else.
And what did you tell her?
What do you mean, what did I tell her?
What did you tell her? Because we're going to call her and talk to her.
No flag zone.
What did you tell her?
She's Korean. She doesn't even speak
What do you
English.
mean? Is that a song or something?
What did she say?
Like the Ray Shrummed guy, isn't he like an artist or something?
Exactly the same thing that I told you.
Where'd you meet her at?
Where the receipt says.
She what?
Where the receipt says.
Where's that?
It's right by the garage.
Playmate Marion? What do you do in it?
Basically kidnapped me out.
Okay. So you met her inside or outside?
Inside.
So you leave Ohio with all of this stuff, all your worldly possessions. This is what you travel across the country.
I told you, Gabriel said he'll take care of me. I didn't need to bring much.
But you can't get hold of Gabriel because you didn't have a phone.
No,
How does that make any sense?
he had to dump it.
Your story doesn't make any sense because it's not true. A 2-year-old wouldn't believe your story.
2-year-old, you
Probably a
understand?
2-year-old come up with a better story.
Next, the detectives ask for her permission to conduct a DNA test.
Yo,
They're not
JB.
surprised when
Hello.
she immediately agrees, seeing as it has been her most frequent request. But what she doesn't understand is just how long it actually takes to obtain the results.
Please bring the DNA test now so I can leave.
You're not leaving, just so you understand that.
The DNA will not match.
Well, that you can
If the
continue.
DNA does not match, I will
You
be
can
free,
continue
right?
to think that, but you are not leaving. Just so you
Okay,
know.
theoretically, if the DNA doesn't match, you have to let me go, right?
No.
That doesn't make any sense. Yes.
No, you've been
I just
identified as a killer.
I've not been identified. If the
eyewitness.
DNA does not match,
Bro's hair is
then
gone.
I'm
Must
set
have
free.
hurt? Not really.
That's not gonna be the case.
It's
We won't
just
know that for months.
got a haircut.
You're under arrest for first-degree murder. You have no bond. You ain't going nowhere but jail. And you're not 15. You're 18.
No, I am not. You cannot do this to me. This is wrong.
Yes, we
You
can.
have to prove I am who she is before you can take me anywhere.
No, we don't. We know who you
Isabella,
are.
we're trying to give you an
Stop calling
opportunity.
me Isabella.
We're just trying to give you an opportunity to tell us what happened.
Stop calling me Isabella.
You don't understand. You don't understand.
My
the
name
full
is
impact
Samantha.
of this, do you?
You feel me?
You don't understand.
That's
the
a little
full impact.
sus.
Yes, you're going to jail. No, you are not getting out of jail. There is no bond.
That was Toronto weed.
Do you understand that?
Some of the best in the world.
And we'll easily prove a case against you.
You can't prove anything because I didn't do it.
Yeah, we will.
Well, that's your opinion.
Man, what's wrong with all
You have
of you?
no conscience. None.
I'm not evil. You don't even know who I am. I'm just a random girl on the street that you ambushed.
No, you're one of the most evil person I've ever sat across the table from.
I'm not evil.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Very.
The detectives continue to remind Isabella of the consequences and telling her how terrible she is, and stating that she's
Yo,
the most
Face, what's
evil
up?
he's ever sat across from, all of which hasn't got them very far. At this point, Isabella has been in the room with them for an hour. If she was in her right mind, most people would have asked for a lawyer by now. The conduct of both officers is unprofessional, suggesting a lack of training and an inability to conduct custodial interrogation.
9-monther. Let's go.
Despite their approach, they're just barely able to stay away from crossing the line into coercion. Though there's enough nuance here to argue that point.
200 off 3K. Sheesh, let's go. How much, Sean?
It's cluttered and disorganized, creating an environment non-conducive to the sharing of information. Their methods of countering her denials are also interesting.
There's
It's
flat
generally
no.
sarcastic and closed off, not inviting Isabella to say more or to keep talking even in the face of having her denial dismissed.
Oh, I go pay my phone bill at some point.
Appears intended to harass the suspect.
The growth is surreal right now. Gee, yes sir. Keep posting those shorts, man. They are the easiest way to get subs for sure.
I scare the hell out of you.
Yeah, you have no conscience. You can do anything to anybody and not even feel.
How do you do this thing?
Isabella states that she would like a DNA test as soon as possible, and the detective performs a cheek swab.
Say, for instance, somehow we've got this all jacked up, and you are who you say you are, and we've brought the wrong.
Imagine if the cops were actually wrong, though.
How would we go about trying to prove that you are who you are? Who could we call? Who could we get in contact?
There's no way I'm totally. Why would I call somebody who stabbed me with scissors?
Well, I'm asking you.
That's all I got.
Okay,
Gabriel was waiting for me.
Can I ask you a question and just not have you interrupt? Because if we're making a mistake, we want to do the right thing. Okay, why don't we start with who's your father? What's your father's name?
I don't really know. Honestly, my mom's kind of a crazy bitch and whores around a lot.
Okay.
She hates
And
me.
whores around her a lot? Oh my god. Yo, Vision, what's
All I
up?
know is that my dad's Mexican. That's why my last name is Gonzalez.
All I know is an example of a selective memory statement. It can't exactly be refuted.
What are you
but it does
saying,
answer
bruh?
The question. This is a big nonverbal indicator that she's feeling anxious about going deeper into this line of questioning. Look at how her blinking has increased. This is a subconscious stress response. However, we can't confirm that this is because she's being deceptive, as it could just as easily be because she's being verbally attacked by 2 police officers for the past hour.
Okay, so your dad is Mexican. His last name's Gonzalez. Do you know his first name?
She wouldn't tell me.
So you don't know his first name?
No.
Have you met your father?
No.
So you never met your father?
I ran away. Gabriel was all I got.
Okay, slow down. I want to get to the bottom of this. So, Gonzalez is all you know? You don't know first name?
She called me Gonzalez to prove
he
to me
from?
that I'm not good enough to be her daughter or something.
Where's your father from?
I just know he's Mexican.
Where's he
From Mexico.
From Mexico. He's Mexican from Mexico.
Oh, I guess, obviously.
Isabella is showing other signs that her anxiety has increased as well, such as kicking her foot and avoiding the question. Again, we can't say she's being deceptive, but her anxiety level has increased with this topic. She's either seriously, legitimately 100% delusional, or an extremely skilled liar. It's possible that
Probably
this
both.
is something that has been said to her before, and that's why she's able to quickly push out a response. Isabella states that her mother's name is Sabrina Hicks, who lives at 2657 South Jamaica Circle in Cincinnati, Ohio. However,
How the fuck does
this
she even know
address
this
doesn't
address?
exist in the state. Although 26 South Jamaica Court is located in Aurora, Colorado, right across the street from Isabella's
Yo,
home.
that's wild.
But
What
this
the
would only
fuck?
be just one of her many bizarre statements to come.
What's Sabrina's birthday?
I don't know.
You don't know your mom's birthday?
I think that in this world, there's got to be two kinds of different moms, right? I heard about that horrible woman, Casey Anthony.
Okay.
There's two different kinds of mothers.
Hold up. Okay, I don't have time
There's
for
a
all
mother
this.
who
Do you know your mother's birthday or don't you?
I don't.
Do not know.
She doesn't love me. I don't really know anything
Do
about
not know her birthday. That's
No.
a question. Don't. Okay.
No.
So your father is Gonzalez. You don't know his first name. Your mother is Sabrina Hicks, but you don't know her birthday, and you claim they both live at this 2657 South Jamaica Circle, Cincinnati, Ohio. You don't know the zip code. How about a phone number?
They disconnected the house phone like a while ago. 'Cause fucking cheap.
Cell phones?
I don't have their cell phone numbers. We don't talk to each other. That's why I ran away. It's like
Okay, where does
there's
Sabrina?
not really my family. They're
Where does
more like
Sabrina Hicks
roommates.
work? Maybe we can go to her work.
She doesn't work.
She works
Hi.
at a grocery market.
What's up?
You know the name?
What's up?
We don't talk to each other. We're like strangers. She just hates me. She looks at me like with disgust. Oh, you went to a child.
Yeah, just toss him over.
The detectives ask
Toss
her
over
if
the.
she has any uncles or
Okay.
aunts, but she supposedly doesn't know.
Sure.
Next, they question her about Montgomery
No
High
worries.
School, where she claims to have attended. Although this would turn out to be yet
Yeah, I'll tell
another
him
lie.
you're just in the shower. You'll be
In
good too.
actuality, Isabella
Sure.
went to Overland High School in Aurora,
Hey Rocky, does this
Colorado
phone look
for a period
familiar?
of time before dropping out. However, it's unclear as to when she
Yeah, the
left
one you
the school
fucking chewed
and
apart.
why.
What street is your high school on?
I don't know.
I held it up and he's just looking at me all sad, like,
I
no.
just walk. I know how to walk. I don't drive. I don't
What
know
street is
street
it on?
name.
Because what we can do is we can go to your school.
Ugh.
We can have officers from Cincinnati go to your school and see if we can
Why
contact
would you
your
do all
records.
that? Why
Because
can't
we're
you
trying to
just do a DNA
disprove.
test?
We're trying to disprove that you're not this person.
That's great. Do the DNA test and it'll prove everything.
Well, I'm going to have to prove it by more than one way. And the easiest way for me to prove it is if you can put me in touch with somebody back there in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Looks like you're upgrading the CPU inside. Damn, why?
Picture of you, and
Look at what she did to me. I will not put you in touch with them.
if they can say
find out
yes,
I'm
that's
here,
my
I'm gonna
daughter,
have to run away.
then you're out the door.
If they find out I am here, I'm gonna have to leave here again. I'm not trying to take another bus.
What is that?
In another lie, the detectives ask if Isabella's picture would be in the Montgomery yearbook. Coincidentally, she claims to have skipped picture day.
Okay, so the high school yearbook's not going to work for this year. Did you get your picture taken when you were in 8th grade, the year before?
Cool, it's cheaper? Ah, that makes sense. Good call.
The name is Pine Lane Middle School.
Pine Lane. Okay. Funny, I've heard of that one. There's a Pine Lane here in Colorado. Did you know that?
Okay, there are lots of names.
No, it's Pine Lane Middle School. What do you think of that? Pine Lane Middle School. Same one you claim you go to
I don't go there anymore.
in Cincinnati, Ohio. There's one right here in Colorado.
Man, so what? Aren't there like a million? People are not creative with names.
Is your picture in their yearbook?
Yeah, probably somewhere. If you could find it. I don't know if you guys have that kind of technology.
Oh, we can find it. If it exists, we can find it.
The Cincinnati police say all three of the addresses you gave us, none of them don't exist.
Maybe they don't know every single address in all of
It's
Cincinnati.
the
Ohio.
freaking
It's a big
police
city.
department. If they don't know, who knows?
Now, what do you want me
Call
to do?
911. Where would
I'm
they
not
go?
Isabella.
We just want you to tell the
Do you
truth.
understand how complicated you've made this?
I am not Isabella. I know you guys know that.
Not only
So-
does she have palms up here, showing lack of confidence in what she's saying, but she brings her leg back up in a barrier position.
Yo, what's up, Face? How you been?
Samantha, then who are you?
I am
You the
Samantha.
goat? Oh no, I
I'm
just
not
took so much
Isabella.
damage right
That's
there.
all that matters. I'm not a murderer. Yay, I can leave.
Problem is
Appreciate that, Face. You're the man.
each lie you tell,
It's not a lie.
you got to tell another lie, and then you forget the lies you've already told, and pretty soon
What
it
do you
becomes so
mean?
confusing
Like,
and so
that's what-
overwhelming that you don't know what you said.
The detective may be referring to the liar's loop here, but he doesn't really mention having to deconflict stories or anything, just the difficulties in keeping your story straight. Although the detectives are aware that Isabella is being deceitful, they are unaware of the disturbing and shocking reason as to why the heinous crime was committed.
Yeah, that's all I want to
They
know.
would eventually tell all, But authorities could have never predicted such an unbelievable ending to the perplexing case.
Have any friends?
This address you gave is bogus. The Cincinnati police say it's not a good address.
It's a good address
I
in
don't know
Aurora.
what to tell you.
How do you explain that? Are you confused about the numbers? Are you confused about the name of the street?
Pretty fucking sure that's my address. Yeah, I've heard them. They seem to write it down somewhere.
It's a perfectly valid address here in the
My
city of
bitch.
Aurora, which is where we're at today.
So
Your viewers so young they didn't even know what you and RuneScape was. Lol.
Really?
Yeah.
So
No
she
surprise
has the
there.
same scar you do.
I mean, you're streaming Rocket League and shit, right?
It's not the same. It's a little different. We both have a scar now.
You streaming Rocket League and shit. Of course, your viewers are gonna be fucking little kids. You know what I mean?
Last night where she
Like no grown ass man's playing that shit.
151 times.
151 times?
In the course of that,
151 times.
in the course of that, her hands got cut, just like you. Another coincidence, you say?
Why am I nervous? Why is he nervous? He's nervous because he doesn't want to fuck up the CPU. It's hard, like cleaning them.
Another coincidence?
You did not find me with
Is that a coincidence again?
Again, it appears that the detective is focused on being in control and having power in the interrogation room. Rather
Cleaning
than
them? Yeah, they're
through the
very
steps to
agile.
get her to tell the truth.
Sorry, very fragile. Oh my
He
god.
doesn't even sound sure of himself. For example, saying appears to be.
You did not find me with a
Were you
knife.
found in
You
the
are
parking
lying.
garage where the knife was?
Okay.
But it's mainly kids. I'd say 50-50. True. I don't think I've ever seen a grown ass man play that shit. I'm not gonna lie.
The wrong fucking shortcut, man.
After an autopsy was performed, it was
I ain't gonna
discovered
lie.
that he
But I'll take
may
your word
have
for it.
actually endured 31 stab wounds to the face.
31 to the face? Holy fuck! How does she keep her? How did she keep her neck intact?
I hope you catch her.
What the
Find
fuck?
her, and when you take that DNA
Dude, how did that
back,
chick keep her
it will
neck
prove
if she's sitting there
that I'm
getting
not
rinsed
her.
that much?
That's all the evidence you
Holy
need. If the DNA
fuck!
doesn't match,
We don't
you
even
can't
need your
keep
DNA
me.
to prove anything.
Yeah, you do.
No, we don't. We don't need
I watched forensic
Depends on your last CPU. Yo, that's wild. I would have been so scared.
So what do you
That's
mean?
a TV show. Do you believe everything they put on TV is real? How stupid are you?
Oh! Can't be saying that to your suspect, Rocco.
You're gonna go off some TV show. You're gonna put your life in the hands of some goofy ass TV show.
DNA is everything.
Answer my question. Are you gonna put your life in the hands of some TV
It
show?
wasn't a great CPU
Is
in
that
it
what
there.
you're gonna bargain your life?
Hello?
Forensic files
Hi.
says that you gotta have a DNA match.
Yeah.
Really?
Wait.
Really, Isabella? Does that make any goddamn sense to you?
Those guys like screaming at her.
What's your name?
No, it's not.
It is too.
No, it isn't.
Throwing a pen is completely inappropriate, no matter how frustrated he may be. With how the detective is yelling, cussing, and berating her, there's a chance Isabella could have a case for how
Pushing back with tweezers? Yeah, it's like generally the only way you can do it. You get like a toothpick or something in there. And just kind of like wiggle it around till it's straight.
Are you getting upset? Are you getting upset?
You would.
I think.
If this happened to you.
You make me upset.
Yeah, I was gonna say, buddy, you're getting upset. Like he's yelling at the kid.
Continually over and over and over today. You've wasted our time.
You're wasting my time. I didn't.
No. Your time means nothing from this point
Can
forward.
do it now with your vision.
Your
Fair.
time is counted in minutes, hours, and days that you're going to be spent or will be spent behind bars, looking out into a prison cell.
The detectives are at their wits' end with Isabella, who appears to be in no hurry to confess the truth, perhaps because they've done such a horrible job.
No shit. They're like basically screaming at her since she gone.
Ryan's interview, a terrifying revelation makes its way into the light, proving that Isabella may have just been a ticking time bomb waiting to go off.
But my wife was just on pins and needles because of all that had happened around Isabella the last couple of days.
Okay. So has it seemed like things have gotten worse in the last few days between Isabella and her mom?
Hello? Hey, this is Jack, my mom's son, Martha. She's just in the shower. Yeah, we have a ride. We'll be there. All right. I'll let her know. All right. Thanks. Thanks. Bye. Martha, what did you say? Martha, what?
me, yes. With what she told me, yes.
And that's
it has gotten
what she
worse.
told you was the statement she had made.
The cursing at her and spitting in her face.
Okay.
And the email she wrote to ended up in my wife's hands said something about you will pay or you've been cursed.
Okay. And your wife found that email today?
Today at about, I remember she showed it to me. It came in, I think, about 2:42. Something like that. Okay. Before the officers showed up.
And it was from Isabella?
From Isabella. But she marked it to a Cecilia. It was kind of funny. She sent it to my wife, but she made it out to Cecilia.
Ryan states
Kind of
that
funny,
neither
he
he nor
says.
his wife knew anyone by the name of Cecilia, but Yoon-mi was absolutely horrified by the disturbing email.
Obviously, who wouldn't?
What's your impression of her as a...
She is very hot-tempered.
Hot-tempered, okay.
Very hot-tempered person. It doesn't, and she runs her mouth like crazy. F you, F this, F that. She seems very depressed, I would have to say. She seems horribly depressed about her life and blames her mom for her misery. The only thing I can say is over the past couple weeks, Isabella has been very angry with
Hey,
her
Boo Boo, you shouldn't play Apex right now because their shit's all hacked, eh?
Wait, what?
Apex got their shit hacked, and this guy literally hacked people in the middle of like the ALGS tournament yesterday. So you shouldn't play it. Just a heads up.
Well, damn.
Yeah, he went right into their computers and shit through like the servers. So.
Damn. So grinding ranked would be easy right now.
I mean, if you want to, yeah.
Bet.
I'm not playing though. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm banned on Overwatch right now. So.
Again? How the fuck you get banned again?
I'm really good at telling people to get cancer and die.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
fair.
I got one warning and then I got smacked with a 2-weeker. So.
That's fair. That's fair. What you been up to?
Just trying to survive, man. Trying to make something out of it.
You back in with your parents or your dad at least for now?
Yeah. It's not going awful, I guess.
That's good.
I got a really good space. Like, my room's pretty sick.
That's
and
cool.
I have the room in my life and just in general.
Yo, by the way, I'm streaming right now, just so you know.
Oh,
But they
this
can't see
isn't
it.
on stream though, right? Okay, cool.
No.
Yeah. So I have like my entire library below this here.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's actually super nice. That's a hidden away. I like that.
Mhm. Then I got a little research here. I do all my content creating stuff here.
You still doing your drawings?
Yep, I've been working on releasing my first collection.
Yeah, that's cool.
No, I'm gonna go toke up. You want to toke up with me? I'm gonna toke.
Maddie, you know I'd love to, but I don't have anything to smoke.
Oh my god, you
If you call me,
How?
if you call me in like an hour, I gotta go down like pretty soon to buy a phone card, and then I'm gonna be grabbing some bud. So if you want to wait an hour or something like that, I'd be down to toke.
Well, I'll definitely be smoking still in an hour.
Okay, well you can toke, fine. I see. No, don't wait for me. It's cool.
Well, I'm about to run some Apex.
Okay, fair. All right, well,
You think I'm gonna play Apex sober?
hit me up once you're done playing Apex and shit.
Okay.
Take that.
What can we play? Fortnite?
I've got it downloaded. We can play it if you want.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm down to trash Apex and just run some Fortnite with you. I don't give a fuck.
Cool. I gotta go out anyway, like I was saying, and grab some weed and shit. So you might as well play for like an hour or whatever, and then I'll be back. I'll message you when I'm back if you want.
That'll probably be what I do.
Alright. I'm gonna bounce for now. I'm gonna go help my mom get her car and all this shit.
Yeah.
Nice bong. You got a new one?
Oh no, I've had her for a minute.
You deleted Ford again? No, I was Yo, Face of Death. I literally just said I'd play Fortnite with her.
But yeah, it's because I can't play Overwatch, and then apparently Apex is fucked.
It is. It is. If you go on like YouTube and you type in "Hal hacked," he got hacked and given aimbot midstream. And, like, but he was trying to access their like account information and shit, or banking information and shit.
Damn. Alright, well, go do your thing. I will check back with you in like an hour or so.
Alright.
I'm gonna get toasty.
Peace. Enjoy.
Oh, bye.
Peace. What a kid. What a kid. What a kid. No, I said I re-downloaded it. I just re-downloaded Fortnite again, is what I said. I just re-downloaded it. You good? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Buddy called. Really? Yeah. He said you're good to go whenever. Here. I gotta take this real quick.
Thanks, Jack. Martha, will you take Jack and I down to the garage?
Alright, I'll be back in like, I don't know, 20 minutes, give or take. What's wrong? As soon as you went in the shower, yeah. Alright. No, I don't think he did. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Pick up. Throw them in. Grab that guy's garbage before I leave. Yeah. Chilling, what are you saying? Chilling. I'm just gonna go pay off my phone card, my phone and shit. And then Martha Ann's gonna be driving me home. Is it alright if I stop by and pick up some weed? Yeah. I just gotta go pay my phone card and sorry, I didn't hear you. Yeah, you're good. I was just gonna go. Mom's gotta go get dropped off. I'm coming. 1 second. Mom's gotta get dropped off at the thing, and then I gotta grab a phone card. And then I was gonna come see you and get some weed. That's cool. Alright. Holy fuck, I am back. GTA? GTA what?
Just a lot of anger, a lot of cussing, cursing, just a lot of anger.
Has something prompted that as far as you, do you know?
Well, I mean, sometimes my wife she's pretty strong-minded, and she would tell Isabella, no, you shut up, you get out. Or, you know, it would go back and forth like that. So I'm sure Isabella took those things to heart.
Ryan recalls a previous incident he had with Isabella that provides a glimpse into just how quickly her temper could flare. Around 5 years ago, Isabella went down to the basement of the home to retrieve a fan that belonged to Ryan. When he didn't let her take the item, she supposedly retaliated with violence and allegedly punched Ryan in the face. Interestingly, Isabella is presenting as the complete opposite in the interrogation to how she's described by Ryan. But Isabella's reign of terror would not end here, as there was something
Were you scared? Did you miss
that would
me?
inevitably unleash itself in the most sickening way possible.
You committed a heinous. Okay, you're gonna go to prison for that. No. You're not getting out of jail anytime soon.
Alright.
Okay, and the fact that you can sit there with that stupid goddamn look on your face makes me sick. It makes me physically sick to look at you.
Do the DNA test to prove me right.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Alright.
Why are you
Don't tell me how to do my job.
I haven't done anything to you.
You've come in here and tried to fucking act like you're so goddamn smart.
What do you mean?
You're putting your life in your hands today, my friend.
I'm putting
Think about
in
it.
my hands. That doesn't make any sense. Stabbing someone 151 times takes a long time. Wouldn't the police come before, like, whoever did it would be done?
Isabella, please.
How long does it
Do you think we're stupid?
I'm not Isabella.
Do you think we're stupid?
I am not Isabella.
Do you? Answer my question.
I don't think.
Do him and I look stupid?
I'm not insulting you.
Do we look stupid?
No.
Do you think we believe your story? Do you think we believe your story? Do you think we believe it?
Like it? No.
No, we don't believe your story. What does that tell you? We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah. You are a cold-blooded killer, and you're gonna go to prison.
Man, you can't send somebody to prison if the DNA test doesn't match. You know that.
Like I said, we don't even need DNA to prove this case.
Yeah, you do.
No, we don't.
DNA is everything. You can't say, oh, this girl murdered somebody and we found another girl in a
There was
similar
an
location
eyewitness.
that looks similar to her. So we're going to blame her because we can't find her. And we look bad because we can't find the murderer of this woman. So we're going to blame it on an innocent person, a little girl who still has her whole life ahead of her.
No,
Yeah.
You're going to ruin
you
my
don't have
life.
your life in front of you.
You're going to ruin my whole life because I have somebody.
She had her whole life ahead of her.
Bitch who looks like me.
Ended last night when you
No,
walked
I
out of that,
didn't.
when you walked into that bed.
I did
bathroom.
not
Let me
kill
finish.
anybody.
While stating, I did not kill anybody, she awkwardly rubs her chin. And then her following hand motions don't match up with her words. This is a red flag that her anxiety is
She a
showing, and
rebel.
her brain is
She a
not
man,
matching up with her
she a devil.
statements.
Your life ended last night when you decided to go kill your mother. Because everything you do from now on is what the police and the government tell you to do.
This is all on camera, right? The United
Yeah.
States does have some sort
It's
of.
right there.
This is not Who Framed Roger Rabbit, okay? The DNA is not going to come back and match.
This ain't Who Framed Roger.
Nobody's trying to frame me or anything. You have to
I'm
go and
still
find
in
the
awe
findings
after the
that
games
people make
last night.
mistakes,
I
it's okay.
deleted Apex and I refuse to
Not
play that
mad
shit
at
now.
you.
Isabella is turning the tables. Now,
My girl Maddie, well, she's not really my girl. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. This is like my friend Maddie. She was wanting to play fucking Apex with me earlier, and I was just like, yeah, you might not want to do that. And she's like, what? Why? And I had to explain what happened.
Looks to be of at least middle age or older. For someone of that age to not have risen above that rank can speak silent volumes.
If I knew somebody killed their mother or stabbed him 151 times, I'd be out to get him too.
The detective is speechless, but no matter what Isabella says, there's no debating that
It
she
doesn't
is the
seem
one
to be
who
a
committed the
client
crime.
side thing.
However, the case is far from over,
Mm.
and the most shocking revelation will soon make its way into the light. flipping the investigation straight on its head.
I think those Apex packs that were sent to those people.
Accusations about
If the DNA doesn't match,
I think personally.
you stabbed your mother to death.
I think personally it had to do with anyone that opened up those Apex packs that were sent. I think those Apex packs that were sent were like the what are they called? They're called they're called hooks. Called the hooks.
You guys are really mean.
Yeah.
No, we're not. We just don't like being lied to.
I'm not lying to you, and you know it too.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure those Apex packs, like when they got the 4,000 Apex packs or whatever, pretty sure those were hooks.
To identify her, but she responds, stating that she wishes to see her boyfriend Gabriel. However, they disregard her request.
What were you worried about last night?
Because I want to know where you spent the night.
In a fucking park.
In a park with a little red slide. I got all that. Someplace in Denver, but you don't know what street you're on?
No. I don't even know the fucking streets in Ohio. This place is even more confusing.
Let's get all mad about it.
Well,
thought I asked
of
a
course
simple
I'd be
question.
mad. What if someone did this to you? That's a terrible thing to do.
What is?
Accusing the wrong person and pointing a gun at him.
I didn't point a gun at
Gabriel
you.
is still waiting for me. I know.
He didn't point a gun at you.
Some bunch of other men did. Like 5 men just out of nowhere. Get down on the ground or we're gonna shoot you. We're gonna tase you. Do you realize how terrified I was?
Have you ever had guns pointed at you before?
Yeah, who cares, lady? You fucking murdered your mom.
This is fucking scariest day of my fucking life.
Scariest day of your life. Okay.
Having your mom hurt you is one thing. Having the police confront you with guns and saying they're gonna tase you and you're a fucking murderer, you did this, you did that, you stabbed a bitch 151 times. Yeah, that's fucking terrifying. To think that I might, or you would even consider sending the wrong person to jail.
Isabella shows a bit of doubt here, stating to think that I might. For a moment here, there's a glimpse into her wondering if her
She's a
world is
rebel.
real.
She's a
Whatever her
little bit.
brain has
She's a
done to
rebel.
protect her from the trauma of the terrible thing that she has done. She's doubting it now and almost lets it slip. However, she cuts the sentence off and holds on tighter to her delusions to avoid facing what she's done.
We would never call anybody that got stabbed 151 times a bitch. We never said that.
That was your
I was calling her a bitch. Isabella. Are you confused?
A little. You
I'm
said
confused
stabbed a bitch 151 times was your statement.
I understand.
That was your statement.
I'm so upset. I don't understand this shit. Maybe I'm just too upset and I'm fucking saying shit backwards. I don't know. This has been a really bad day.
Isabella
Busted.
run away from her home in Ohio, where she took a bus to Colorado. Not only that, but her supposed boyfriend Gabriel is apparently waiting for her at the French Quarter apartment complex as they speak. Once again, the detectives aren't entertained, and instead bring Robert, Isabella's father, into the interrogation room.
Who's that?
That's my baby.
Okay.
Sir, do you recognize this?
Who are you?
Hey, Robert, let's come on back out here for a second. Do you recognize her?
Yeah, she's my daughter.
What's her name?
Isabella.
Isabella. What's her last name?
Guzman.
Isabella Guzman. Okay. This photograph here. Is that photograph? Is that your daughter there?
Yeah.
Okay. And this is your daughter here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's go ahead and we'll sit back here and then we'll see about coming back later. Okay.
That dad probably so traumatized from that shit, man. Honestly.
Is he insane? Does she have like a crazy family? Like a completely crazy family? Is that why she's psychotic and killed her mom? My name is Samantha. Who's that man?
It's impossible to know if Isabella is delusional or if she knows she's making stuff up and lying. However, if someone is faking, they will break the lie, especially an adolescent. They just can't keep it up that long. It may be hard to believe, but the chances are that she's really this delusional.
So we're all high and that man's insane? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. He probably is insane.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a lighter.
Coincidence that gentleman came down here tonight.
I'm not Isabella. I am Samantha.
Isabella, that's your father.
Oh, true. Never mind.
Okay, he's your biological father. We know that.
Cheers.
That's Isabella's
Yo,
father.
exclamation point, redeem Tokes. Everyone in chat, toke up. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go,
I told
baby.
you we were trying to do everything in our power to verify who you are. Okay.
You know what?
This whole thing with Samantha, I
It
think
seems like
can go
Toto
out the
says
window
to me.
because
It seems like Toto says to me that a girl who stabbed her mom 151 times probably has a completely mentally ill family, and he probably thinks that I'm her or something because we look similar. Man, you're making my life hell.
Really?
Yes, please.
That's your big concern right
Take
now
me to
is
French Quarter so I can see Gabriel.
that's your big concern is how your life is.
Yes.
Do you not have
He is not my father.
do you not have any concern
Oh,
for how his
you didn't need to do that, Alex. I didn't actually mean like exclamation point, redeem toke. I was already token regardless. Yeah, I'll give you those points back.
Yeah, do you know how creepy that is?
Do you not have any concern about that?
I think that's really fucking
Give you those
terrible.
points back.
You should never
Your
kill
only
your mom.
concern is about you. Through this whole
This is
thing.
my life. My life. Her life is not connected with mine. Why the fuck do we
We've
have
been
to
trying
look
to tell you all along that this is about your life because this is about your life. This is an opportunity for you to try to make sense or help us make sense of what happened last night.
Isabella once again tries to reason with the detectives, but what she fails to understand is that she's only digging herself into a deeper hole.
You know, you seem like a nice person who made a genuine mistake. I'm not mad at you. Please just do the DNA test.
Listen to me. You have no business judging me. Okay?
What do you mean?
Do not judge me. Do not tell me I'm a nice person.
He's not my dad.
Do not tell me anything like that that makes me mad. Okay? We're doing everything we can to try to give you an opportunity. If you continue to just sit here and dick us around, I think we're done being pleasant.
Yo, Sean, you fucking lose every gamble. I swear to God.
Life is hard.
Typically, when a detective mentions an opportunity, they then expand on this by showing what this opportunity is going to do for her. However, they don't do that with Isabella, essentially never giving her a good reason to confess.
What we know is that's your father.
That's not my father. That's not my father. Ah, this can't be
Hey, she's a rebel. She's a bad little bitch. She's a rebel.
Take me back to Gabriel.
I think you're going to feel a whole lot better if you just tell us what happened.
This may be the first time the detectives display a more professional attitude.
You 0 for 3? Damn. Rip. Yeah, the stream Bob's gambling is even worse than a casino, I swear to God.
Isabella, there's more people we could bring in.
Stop calling me Isabella.
We could bring your boyfriend in.
What boyfriend?
We could bring your stepfather
What boyfriend?
in. Oh, we know their names. We've talked to them.
In reality,
Jack, the PC power plan? What do you mean?
Gabriel would turn out to be a complete fabrication. However, Isabella did have a boyfriend, or an ex for that matter. Detectives sat down with 22-year-old Ilya Abramov, also known as Tony, who was just as shocked at the horrific crime. But what authorities didn't expect was that the young man may have been concealing a secret of his own that also involved 18-year-old Isabella. Apparently, their relationship ended over a week before Yunmi's death, after 3 years together. But that wouldn't be the last of their encounters. Tony states that a couple days before
Yeah, it's literally
August 28th,
snowing
he
outside.
returned to Isabella's house to drop off some of her belongings. However, when Isabella opened the door, she was furious and tried to attack him with a golf club. It was unclear if Tony was injured. Apparently, the couple had parted ways.
Do you have ultimate power plan? I don't know what that is.
With their friend, Kathy. Though he asserts that this never happened, Isabella was enraged.
Okay, so did you go to the house on the day that this happened? Wednesday. You weren't there at all that day? Somebody saw you there that day. Her stepdad said you came by the house, walked in the house, and went upstairs and had to get some stuff.
Yeah, I grabbed my stuff from the closet. I didn't see her.
So you were there that day?
But I didn't see her.
You didn't see her. Where was she at?
I don't know.
Okay. So when you go to the house that day, what time is it when you go there then?
A rebel. Bad little bitch. She's a rebel.
Tony says that he tried to call Isabella. When he didn't receive an answer, he walked in the house. He remembers seeing Ryan, but they didn't speak to each other. Tony made his way to Isabella's room, grabbed some of his clothes, and left the house, all without seeing his ex-girlfriend. But there may be more to the story than he's letting on.
Why do you want to come into the police station and start lying to the detectives? Ilya, what's your deal?
Yeah, I'm honestly just scared to play Apex because I have lots of valuable information linked to my EA account. Yeah,
He had
so
previously stated that his violent interaction with Isabella happened prior to the day of the killing. Now the detective
power
is more
saving.
suspicious than ever.
Tony, I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about. Power saving for what?
Home life, where Tony divulges some shocking information. Apparently, Isabella had at one
Results. Sean's the only one that won.
He allegedly tried to poison her, along with their dogs.
On console, yeah, that's fair.
Very sick after eating
If I was on
something from the
console, I'd play
fridge,
too.
and claimed she'd smelled an odor of bleach emanating from the dog's water bowl. Although these accusations have never been confirmed, Tony confesses
Power.
that he has
I'm.
never witnessed
Yes, I don't understand. I'm retarded, obviously. I just don't
but
follow.
rather verbal arguments between she and her mom. And last but most disturbing, Isabella supposedly disclosed another alleged incident where Yunmi apparently poked herself in the back of her head with scissors, reportedly stating that she wished for she and Isabella to die together. But the detective isn't buying the claims and continues his efforts to untangle the web of lies, although poorly.
Yeah, that's the really bad part for you. She just turned 18 a few months ago.
Yo, there you go, Sean. Yo, heists are always. I found heists are the most reliable way for sure.
Isabella has completely shut down. She's closed off and as close to the fetal position as she can get while staying in her chair. Her level of anxiety
Yeah, I put points in.
astronomical.
Hello, hello, squirt, squirt. Yo, Savage, you and my ex-girlfriend have something in common. You both squirt.
Really?
Ah.
Come on now. You know why. Here's your father. He's sitting in the next room over here, okay? And he's in tears because he wants to know what the hell is going on with his kid.
That's not my problem, that's his.
Okay? Well, yeah, I guess when you're just a selfish, callous, heartless person like yourself, you would have no feelings whatsoever for your own father.
Hey, I'm back, yes sir.
No feelings for your own mother. So I don't know why I would be at all.
Smoke the doobie. Actually, you know what? I'm sparking this bitch back up. We smoking this one all the way down to our fingers burn, baby. Baby, baby. Baby. The heist might not work because there's a cooldown.
You were at H Mart today? Yes?
Yeah, some fucking Asian American is stuff further on the way because I need fucking.
Can you sit up, please, so I can hear you? Stop talking into your knees.
I stopped by
Fuck!
because I needed some fucking pads. I was hoping somebody would be nice enough to let me borrow them, and she actually bought me some shit.
Okay, she bought you those clothing items right there.
She didn't buy me clothing. The clothes are fucking mine. She bought me the fucking pads and the underwear.
The detectives are in possession of more information than Isabella is aware of, yet she continues to lie. That is, until the truth is staring her right in the face.
Funny thing just happened. Somebody called the police department from the H Mart. Guess what? They got video down there. Guess what's on that video?
Me and H Mart because I told
Yeah, you and H Mart.
Thought I took it up. Nice.
Okay. What'd you tell those people down there at H Mart happened to you?
That I ran away.
No. There's something else. You told them something else about you.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Just keeps getting worse and worse.
Sit up. Don't talk into your knees. It's disrespectful.
Yo, this cop
What did you
sucks.
tell them?
I just want to put that out there.
I told him the same shit I told you.
No, you told them something else too.
Okay, you know what? I told you the truth about who I am because I have to. You're the police. I'm not required to tell the truth about my life to anyone else. Okay?
Let me ask you a question. When you went into H Mart today, were you covered in blood?
No.
Oh, yes, you were.
No, I wasn't.
You're on the video. You went into H Mart and you told them that somebody tried to sexually assault you.
Because I have bleeding hands. They asked what happened to you. I have blood all over my hands, yeah, kind of. I never really got the chance to clean it. I left in such a hurry. they gave me some proper nail scoring and shit. I did tell them something because I needed help. Yes, I'm not gonna lie. But I did not tell them.
I'm not gonna lie, Ashley just sat there and lied.
I did tell them someone tried to do me. I'm not gonna lie to you because I don't want them to know all about my family. They're not the police. I don't have to tell them who I am. I just needed help. I'm ashamed of who I am. It's better to be the victim than the abused, beaten girl. Yes, I lied to them, okay? But I have not lied to you.
Wait, that's not the story you told us when you sat down here and we asked you about these bags and where you got them and the circumstances.
The clothes are mine.
That's not the story you told us.
The pads they got from me. And they gave me proper bandages.
Yeah, that's
And
not
some
the story you told us, okay? Plain and simple, it's not. You told us something completely different.
You're scarier than me.
Didn't you? You told us something completely different. Because you lied, right?
I haven't lied.
Yes, you did. That's a lie.
Just do the DNA test.
You haven't lied. That's a lie.
And then I can be happy for the first time.
Can I be happy? Clap along if you
I
can.
want a true love like I want in my books.
The detectives then confront her with yet another piece of evidence, where they explain that the H-Mart video camera shows a bloody Isabella walking into the bathroom. When they checked the contents of the room, they found clothing and bandages, all with large amounts of blood.
Damn.
Isabella only responds by saying that she's being framed for the horrific crime.
Stop acting like a victim.
I am a victim.
No, you're not. You're not a victim of anything. The man who's sitting in the room next door who came in here and identified you
He must be
as
crazy.
your father is a victim.
He must be crazy.
It would have made more sense that instead of saying she's not a victim, they could have played into her saying she was mistreated by her mom to minimize the crime and make it less morally reprehensible and therefore more likely that she confesses.
That's the only answer I can think of.
Stepdad Ryan is a victim.
He must be crazy.
Your mother, who is now lying down in the corners of Arapahoe County.
I don't understand why I'm her. It's obviously not her.
No, we're not even going there anymore. It's not. We're not debating the fact that it's not you. We just want to know why you did it.
That's not
I'm going to prison.
You're going to prison.
No.
Yeah.
It really seems as though they think they can just bully her into confessing.
I didn't do it.
That's literally what this seems like to me. They're just picking on her.
I did a horrible thing. Stop calling me her name.
The detectives once again question Isabella about the reason behind such a gruesome act of violence.
How long had you been planning to stab your mother and kill her? Was it something that just cropped up, or were you planning on doing it for a while?
Ew. I really hope you fucking find
Did I?
Isabella.
Yeah.
Did your mother say anything to
I
you?
hope I don't fucking end
when
up
you
in
started
prison and then
attacking
you find Isabella instead. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, Samantha. I'm sorry.
You gave her all the
I thought my life was
opportunities.
gonna be better when I ran away. I guess that's only going to get worse. I'll probably get fucking in prison too, because I'm pretty.
Isabella has said multiple times how pretty she is, and this could be a sign of her having narcissistic tendencies. However, it's just as interesting that she switches to show anger and aggression here. When she realizes she's not going to get away and that her story isn't going to work, she starts acting like the Isabella that her stepdad described. It makes you wonder about the veracity of her delusions.
I don't think you're pretty.
That's mean.
I don't think you are either.
Isabella turns her body towards the corner of the room. And
These guys are assholes.
Likely not
These guys aren't even interrogating her. They're just the fucking meaning her.
escape the ensuing consequences.
It's going to be dark soon. When the DNA test gonna come back? I don't want to walk around in the dark.
You're going to jail. You're not going anywhere.
Man, fuck you.
Well, that's the way it's going to be.
We're gonna have the jail nurse come over, have a look at the wounds, and then we'll be able to talk from there.
She's probably to go to the hospital. She's probably in that one.
Yeah, we're just trying to make
You're not going
save
to
a
fucking
step.
jail.
Yeah. So, I'm sorry?
You're not going to fucking jail unless you fucking Photoshop my fucking eyes.
Okay. Good skill
Do you see her fucking face? She has fucking brown eyes.
Okay.
Fucking hate you fucking people. All you people fucking suck. And that bitch is probably fucking crazy as shit and she's gonna go kill somebody else. At least we can take some happiness in that.
I bet you that right there, her saying like, I'm gonna go kill somebody else. is her like wanting to kill the police. You know, she's sitting there just thinking like, how the fuck do I kill these cocksuckers now?
Why do you think I was being happy?
I'm going to die. At least you're fucking going down with me.
Alrighty. Can you stand up for me? This is for the. We're gonna go over to the hospital and get your hands stitched up, okay? Yeah, that's for the jail.
Why?
We're gonna get your hands stitched up, both of them. Put your hands behind your back.
Why?
Why?
Ow, ow, ow. That's where I was stabbed.
Okay, hang on. Just relax.
Like taking the fucking DNA test.
You made that comment about Roblox streamers?
Because it hasn't been.
It wasn't even about Roblox streamers. It was just about Minecraft streamers, actually. So almost like every Minecraft streamer is a fucking pedophile, I guarantee you.
Right to the end, Isabella refuses
Like,
to acknowledge her real identity, though there may be an
Yeah.
explanation behind
That's
her
just how I
sheer
feel.
roller coaster of a story.
But
after being charged with the first-degree murder of her own mother, authorities still had one unanswered question: why? But they would have their long-awaited reason.
I just find it peculiar. I just find it very peculiar that like, if you're like, say you're a Minecraft streamer, you're a grown-ass man, and you know the audience to watch Minecraft is like children, and you want like children to watch your videos and shit. I don't know. It's just weird to me.
And asserted that Yoon-mi was not her mother,
It's just
but
weird to me.
rather a woman named Cecilia. Had she not taken Cecilia's life, Isabella believed that the world would come to an end. Because of this, she was found not guilty by reason of insanity and transported to the Colorado Mental Health Institute at Pueblo. However, in 2020, 7 years after the brutal killing, Isabella claimed that she was ready to be released, stating, "I was not myself when I did that, and I have since been restored to
Stream Minecraft, it was so awkward. Yeah, I don't know. I could never stream Minecraft, bro. People ask me to do it. People, even when I was streaming zombies and shit, people were asking me to do it. And in my head, I'm just like, bro, I ain't making content for kids. Like, it's just.
Or if her visits outside the facility will be limited only to
Not for me.
therapy sessions."
Yeah.
Do you give a that your baby is dying? There's a baby in your fight for her.
I don't know. It's not for me. I asked, did y'all hear about the RCE hack? Yes, sir. I deleted the Apex instantly, bro. I ain't playing that shit. No fucking siree. Oh! Give me one log, give me one log, give me one log, give me a log! Go! Go! Go, 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 go! Oh, bro, I didn't do it. Oh my god, I didn't do it. I didn't get the extra points. Fuck. Fuck.
I need adults to act like adults. You guys are just some prejudice.
A parent's worst nightmare has seemingly become a horrific reality when a young father finds his 8-month-old daughter unable to
Officially
breathe. But in the
debunked.
midst of what can only be described as a genuinely unimaginable crime,
Yeah, I don't know.
lies an even more disturbing truth. One that goes to show just how
Like,
depraved
I don't know.
humanity can truly
You get lots of views playing Minecraft and shit too. But like, I don't know. If you look at any of the history of Minecraft YouTubers, it ain't good. It ain't good. Not good.
Raisha Straight was
Not
born to
good.
17-year-old Jaden Straight and 19-year-old Rihanna Anderson
Not
on
good.
November 1st, 2017, in Des Moines, Iowa. Raisha's family had always known her to be an outgoing baby, full of laughter and smiles. But this picture of childhood innocence would eventually be shattered in one of the most tragic.
Alright, we ain't listening to no cases about children, bro. I don't like that. I just don't like it. It's a kid's game. I mean, most games are for children, but even Call of Duty is a fucking kid's game. You know what I mean? It started out targeting an older audience, so the first like 4 games, and then once like Modern Warfare 2 came out, they started just targeting children blatantly, like the old 2000 Modern Warfare 2. 2009 or whatever it was. Ooh, she's the devil. She a bad little bit. She a rebel.
When it was, and she never fought. She never did. And next thing you know, she's dead. And I'm like, huh, well, this is great. And I guess, I don't know, I got scared or nervous or I don't know. It was juicy. It didn't taste like blood, though. I mean, it tasted like a charbroiled piece of steak.
You really wasn't sure what she was dead? Why didn't you call somebody to come up there and check on her?
Because something else was in control.
When detectives in Coffee County, Tennessee were called out to a remote
There's a
property
juicy
late
chunk
one
of
summer
steak.
evening to respond to a peculiar claim, they had no idea what they would soon uncover would reveal a horrific and gruesome crime. In a chilling turn of events, detectives were left to puzzle out not only if someone had committed the crime, but if they'd resorted to cannibalism following a bizarre accident, or if in fact the stomach-churning act had been the fulfillment of a fantasy.
Yo, but I guess that'd be the easiest way to get rid of the fucking
On the evening of June 8th,
the evidence. Just eat it.
Jason Walker was walking across the yard of his rural Tennessee home when he heard a voice call his name from somewhere in the yard. Jason turned, slightly impatient. It was 6:30 p.m. on a Sunday afternoon, and he was eager to get on with his preparations for the upcoming week. Looking to the adjacent yard, he saw his 37-year-old neighbor, Gregory Scott Hale, standing at the fence and motioning for him to come closer. Jason sighs inwardly but approaches the short chain-link fence separating them anyway, having no idea that the conversation he was about to have would be one of the most horrifying of his life. "Where's your backhoe?" Scott says by way of greeting. Jason replies that it isn't there, and he won't have it back for a few days. Scott appears somewhat irritated by Jason's response, prompting him to ask why Scott is suddenly so interested in his backhoe. Scott, in response, makes a tasteless and gruesome joke about needing it to hide the evidence. Jason, nonplussed, stares at him in silence, prompting Scott to continue by pointing to the two 5-gallon buckets sitting just a few feet away, near Scott's burn pit.
What the fuck? That'd be so weird.
Everything in the burn pit, but it hadn't worked.
Dude, that'd be so
He
crazy.
figures he should just bury it all as fast as possible. Jason listens to this reasoning for the use of his backhoe before growing tired of his weird neighbor's stupid joke, and abruptly telling Scott he needs to go and that he'll talk to him later. 3 hours later at 9:30 p.m., Sheriff's Corporal Brad Roberts is sitting at the front desk of the Coffee County Sheriff's Department when a man approaches, tense and anxious to speak with someone immediately. Corporal Roberts tells him to come back first thing tomorrow morning, but the man is insistent. It's Jason Walker, and he needs the police to listen to the joke his neighbor has just told him, because the longer he's thought about it, the less it started feeling like
I was just watch this kid die.
At first, the corporal is skeptical as it sounds ridiculous, Violent crime is almost unheard of in tiny Coffee County.
I just watched the kid die right in front of me.
So adamant, so sure, that the deputy starts getting a sick feeling as well. He radios for 2 more officers, Deputy Rainey and criminal investigator Dendy, to accompany Jason back to his home to check out the story. Upon arriving at Jason's property, investigators made sure to come in through the back, driving without headlights so as not to alert anyone in the Scott household. Jason and the 2 officers walked through the darkness, shining their flashlights through the chain-link fence to illuminate the 2 5-gallon buckets, their bright white plastic almost glowing in the dim light. C.I. Dendy picks up a garden hoe lying in Jason's grass and uses it to reach over the fence and snag the handle of the closest bucket, lifting it over to their side. Grasping the lid, he peels it off to reveal the ghastly contents, causing all 3 men to reel back in horror. It's a woman's severed head and hand. 3 days earlier, on July 6th...
Chat, what would you do if you opened up a bucket like that? Your neighbors, like, say your neighbor just, like, left a bucket in the backyard and it's just, like, stinking or whatever. You go and open it up and there's just a fucking head looking up at you. What would you do? What would your initial reaction? What would your initial reaction be? Bro, I'd be so freaked out.
CCTV footage at Oak Liquor shows a woman entering the store at around 3:30, striding in confidently and heading to the back of the store before stopping and looking around hesitantly. This is Lisa Marie Hyder, and unbeknownst to everyone in the store, this is her last day alive.
Unbeknownst to her.
She scans the back shelves, curling her long auburn ponytail around her fingers and adjusting her large black sunglasses before walking up to the man who has just passed her in the aisle. She isn't from here. She's only traveled up from where she lives in Dunlap, Tennessee to spend time with her ex-husband and 2 young children, the youngest of which is only a year old.
Watching these videos,
before entering the store, Lisa had been
guy
on the
resembles
phone with her
Jack.
ex-husband,
Wait, what?
trying to get a ride from where she was to the
What
house.
guy?
But he was unloading a truck in Huntsville and couldn't get to her
With the
until he
long
was
hair
finished.
before? Oh god.
Lisa was stuck where she was, and she needed a ride, which is why police suspect she approached the man in the liquor store. As for why she chose the liquor store, according to her ex-husband, Lisa had been allegedly struggling recently with alcoholism, which is why they'd split up a few months earlier. Though she had struggled with a dependency to alcohol
Oh,
before,
God.
a recent devastating piece of news had kicked her problems into overdrive. Lisa had been diagnosed with ovarian cancer and had only been given 6 months to live. Lisa was reportedly beyond devastated by the news, drinking to cope and apparently end her life faster, spiraling emotionally and behaving
That's
more
understandable.
recklessly
I
than
can't
she
say I wouldn't do
usually
the same
did.
thing. I'd probably just fucking kill
As she's
myself at
talking
that
to
point.
both the man and the cashier, she adjusts her sunglasses and for a brief moment, a black right eye is visible. How she received this particular injury is still unknown, but it would pale in comparison to the injuries she would receive later that night.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can get her
Because
fucking
the
head
man
cut
she's
off. Doesn't
speaking
even matter.
to and will eventually exit the liquor store.
You saying that guy right there looks like me? Ain't no way, Jose. I've seen way better fucking classifications of someone looking like me. Guy don't look like me at all. He's tall. I'm 5'8", bro. I'm short as fuck.
Radioing for backup, ordering for crime scene units to be deployed immediately, and for search warrants to be written. As backup arrives, they head into the Scott residence to place Gregory Scott.
The white person's a girl? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you meant the girl? Fuck you, bro. Oh, man. No, you didn't do me like that, bro.
Detectives were no doubt disturbed.
Homie, what
the
the fuck?
space.
You sicken
These
me.
items were later discovered to be old Halloween props from a haunted
You
attraction
sicken
Scott
me.
had worked the previous year.
What the
Scott makes
fuck?
no attempt to resist, and when initially confronted, admits to being the one who killed the woman and had placed her limbs and
Damn.
head in the 2 buckets and had buried the rest of her in the burn pit nearby. Police take him in, and the following audio is the never-before-heard interview.
That one hurt. Yo, that one hurt me, Timmy.
Analyzed by a licensed
That
professional
one hurt my
counselor.
feelings, bro. Not too many insults ever hurt me. That one hurt.
James out there at your house a minute ago, and he advised you of your rights.
That's what you get.
Chad
That's what you get. I don't pray on too many people's downfall, but Timmy, that's what you deserve. No, I'm shitting. That sucks, bro.
Scott's mother would almost certainly imply she'd worked
The
as a
worst
member
insult
of
Jack
law
could possibly
enforcement.
call a woman.
But while Scott's mother,
It
father,
just
and
fucks with
son
my
are all being
masculinity.
mere feet away, asleep in the house, while Scott committed this murder,
How dare you?
none of their statements or information have ever been released.
Anyway, I'm gonna go over your rights again this time since we're up here in the office, okay? If you decide to answer any questions now without a lawyer present, you still have the right to stop answering at any time. You also have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk with a lawyer, okay? This is
Jacqueline?
It's just that we advised you of your rights, okay? It's right there, Scott.
Start calling me Jacqueline or Jackie. It's like my sister. She'll calling me Jackie when I'm acting like a little bitch. What's wrong, Jackie?
She came up to me at the liquor store.
What's wrong, Jackie?
And said, "Can I go home with you?"
Here in town?
Yeah, at Oak.
What day was this?
Friday.
Is this the girl that you brought in to the house? I mean, your mom and dad saw her. Okay.
The home detectives are
What's wrong,
referring
Jackie?
to would be that of Scott's mother and father.
Okay.
37-year-old Scott had lost his job sometime prior and moved himself and his 14-year-old son into his parents' house.
I don't know if I'll be able to
According
do
to
this.
a
I'm gonna be eating
narcissistic
dinner here
narrative
soon.
spun by Scott,
I want to listen to
which
this
he repeatedly
motherfucker talk
mentions
about
and
eating a dead
embellishes
body while
throughout
I'm
the
eating dinner.
interview. Lisa
Ah,
had
fuck it.
apparently
What's the difference?
immediately found him so attractive.
Said it tastes like
that
just a
day.
juicy steak
She
anyway.
immediately begged him to take her to his home and had decided she wanted to live with him in his mom's house
What?
before they had even left the liquor store. Then, once reaching the house and sitting in the grimy garage where Scott kept all of his Halloween decorations, she apparently couldn't keep her clothes on, and Scott had to repeatedly ask her to put her shirt back on because his parents might return from picking up his son at any minute. Considering Lisa was only in Manchester that day to meet with her children, whom, according to those who knew her, she adored more than life itself, it seems far more likely she simply asked Scott for a ride, and the rest of this story is a fabrication, though it's likely we'll never know for sure.
Made what I was drinking on, and she got her a pint of 100 proof vodka, and you can come hang out with me. And then she got in her head that she could just move in, and Mom ain't gonna let that happen, We did have, it was consensual, and she wanted to be choked, and us being drunk, and
Was this Friday night or was this
Friday night, it got carried away, and I guess I strangled her, and
I got all carried away and I strangled her.
Was you using a rope or
hands in a shirt. The shirt's in the garbage can in the garage.
At this point in the interview,
Did
Scott
they
once
nerf
again
the
begins
name
boasting
Eva?
about how into him Lisa was,
What?
describing in explicit detail how much she wanted him, how turned on she was by his tattoos, not once mentioning his thoughts or feelings concerning her. It's unclear why Scott is so desperate to convince the detectives that Lisa was interested in him that he's making up unconvincing details.
Look at him even like lean towards her there. Watch this, watch this. Watch him wrap around the shelf. Watch this, watch this. Watch him like walk around the shelf. He even sticks out his ass to try and like touch her and stuff. Look at that. That's creepy. Watch this fucking guy. Watch this fucking guy.
Detectives that Lisa was interested in him that he's making up.
He like sticks out his. Oh, dude, that's creepy. And then he turns around and side eyes her and shit. You see that? That is creepy as fuck. Dude, that is creepy. He knew, bro. He just knew right away. He seen that chicken. He just fucking knew. That is fucking creepy. Jesus.
His thoughts or feelings concerning her.
280,000 views? Sheesh, let's go, baby.
That Lisa was interested in him that he's making up unconvincing details.
Keep it up.
Maybe trying to make sure he isn't.
That's the type you gotta stay from, yeah.
Or it's just the narcissistic side of his personality coming through. Either way, detectives just keep trying their best to keep him on track.
So you just show me how you done that. You just.
And then I got
That's
off,
fucking
and then
sick.
I got off, I guess. She didn't. She's like, keep choking me, and I kept on.
She's like, I got up. I guess she didn't. No, no doubt, bro.
She's supposed to,
No doubt.
When it was, you know, and she never fought. She never did. And next thing you know, she's dead. And I'm like, huh, well, this is great. And I guess, I don't know, I got scared or nervous.
In
or
4 days'
I
time,
don't
too,
know.
yo. It's insane,
Scott's
yeah.
account of strangulation
That
is
is
interesting
insane.
because according to the autopsy, the soft tissue of the neck above the fourth cervical vertebrae are examined. No soft tissue hemorrhage is seen. The hyoid bone and thyroid cartilage are intact. No contusions of the neck are seen.
It tries to touch.
While the
Oh my
autopsy
God.
does conclusively rule that Lisa's death was caused by homicidal violence, no single cause is listed. There were no drugs other than alcohol in her system, and her lungs showed no evidence of smoke inhalation. So exactly how Scott ended her life or why he would feel the need to lie about the exact manner of her death is unknown.
What happened after that, Scott? I mean, you realized that she had passed. Did you try to give her CPR or anything? Did you try to resuscitate her or anything?
No, I don't know how to do CPR.
Okay.
You know, I smacked her on the face a few times and
no response.
You know,
Smacked her on the
eyes
face a few
her eyes were
times.
not all the way shut.
Yeah.
Wake up, bitch! Just fucking killed you. This guy sounds like he's definitely from the south. I'll be right back. We back.
I pulled up her eyelid and covered.
I don't really want to listen to someone talk about murdering someone else whilst I eat, so let's watch something different, shall we?
So if you don't know my background for stuff, I've been in offensive security in the gaming industry for about 20 years. So before this, I was the lead of application security for Blizzard Entertainment, which is all of Blizzard's websites globally. I was a senior red team specialist for them, and I have 3 black badges from DEF CON, and my last job was hacking power plants for the federal government.
Jesus, dude.
In my time throughout the industry, I've banned over 2 million players for cheating in games. So like this is 100% my wheelhouse. And we've been talking about the potentials for what could be going on here, and I'm still not seeing any evidence of remote code execution just yet.
Let me give you a quick intro as well. Hey, my name's Premjin, been programming for a long time. I've created such a security flaw that it got its own name on Twitch or on Netflix as the most egregious bug that has ever existed on the surface ever. In fact, a simple while loop could have taken down all of Netflix, and you could not have gone back. So that's my security thing. Is I have created the most egregious bug ever. Known as the repulsive grizzly attack.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
That's pretty good.
You may have heard of it before.
But the thing is, the problem is like, how do they? If you watch the clip, of course, of Jen, you've probably seen it, I guess. If you see the clip, there's a literal client, but in the game opening. You know,
it feels much different than the HAL one too, because the HAL one had no client.
It was just
only
straight
auto aim, and he was locked on. Whereas this one actually was a transparent window. It looked like it was actually built with in-game stuff, or something like it, because it kind of melded into the game.
Yeah. So I've actually got this up here.
Exactly.
So you can see this right here, the TSM halal hook, right?
Yeah.
So this
Lol.
pops up, which means this dude's machine is compromised. We don't know if that compromise happened through the client or if that happened because he downloaded something stupid, right? At the same time, we have a tweet right here, which is very funny to me.
Yeah. Wait, let me turn up so I can listen. Wait, let me turn up so I can listen. I'm ready?
Yeah.
Oh, this is my favorite.
I'm ready?
Or my favorite video. This is my favorite.
Prime, wait.
Or my favorite video.
Shut the fuck up.
I can't tell if I'm
Oh my
clicking
God,
your
Prime,
video
shut
or
up.
my video.
Prime, shut up.
Oh my God,
Prime,
your
shut up.
video or my
Prime,
video.
shut up.
Okay, I was download. What is this? Free download. Okay, I'm downloading it.
Yeah, but like, that's just him being fucking stupid. Like, like, come on.
Yes. Let's say this happened a month ago. Let's say this happened a month ago, right? Let's say that he's not screwing around and he actually just downloaded something random on the internet. Anything that you download, anything at all that you put on that machine could have been compromised for months, man.
Yeah.
So that's why I look at these types of things and I'm like, okay, you know, if this is a joke thing, cool. But if it's not a joke thing and he actually did that, you always think about those types of things. For this, we still don't
yeah, that's funny.
on the client.
I've seen that clip before.
I would love to see the method for this, the mechanism for that.
That was,
but again,
by
we
the way,
still don't have it.
Sorry for interrupting, but that was after the clip. That one right there is after he got hacked. So he's downloading what's called malware bytes.
So it happened after that.
Yeah.
Sure. So like if he's got that and he's running malware bytes after the fact, that's a good idea, right? But with that kind of a thing, he's like, oh, he's just downloading something that chat told him to do, and if he gets a link for it and he goes and runs that, this happens to everybody all the time. And it also doesn't mean that the hacker has some kind of an exploit on the client still. Like when we're
no, they could just put it into the fucking download.
In the games industry, we have to determine scope of the attacker's ability, right? And if the attacker is claiming something, we need to prove that the attacker can do those types of things. Because everybody is going to be like, I'm way bigger than life. I'm way scarier than possible, right? Like, I'm the biggest, baddest, most badass hacker around. It's a normal thing. But if they don't prove that they can do that, then it's fog of war. They look way scarier than they actually are. So for me, this isn't scary to me. This is like puzzle solve time, right? Like, what is this dude doing where he's getting access to these individuals' computers? And Occam's razor to me says, you've got 2 compromised normal machines, you know, because he hasn't gone after anybody else in those games. He hasn't compromised anybody else's accounts in this way by actually running those when he could, and he hasn't done it yet.
Didn't someone in my chat say yesterday that he hacked Timmy as well?
Even in a whole bunch of other games that are going
I don't know the story like
these
that.
major streamers have not been compromised again, right? Not that we've seen. So if that is happening, if he does have that access, why didn't he use it again? The only thing he's doing outside of that is server-side actions, such as spawning in packs and handing them to you. And after that, spawning in bots in the game. Server-side access is scary enough. That's bad, right? They need to
Yeah.
find what the hell's going on there. But
I was gonna say server-side access would be able to like allow him to be able to do some shit that you wouldn't be able to do. Like,
maybe he has it, but this doesn't prove it.
Thor, a common question I see, which is how do I know, or what is a good sign to look for as a layman for RCE, for the remote code execution that could potentially compromise my system, get something installed that I don't want? How would I know, like, what are some signs you'd want to look for?
So for me, what I'd want to see is him doing this on a wider scale to other average users.
Yeah.
Yes, right? Because then you
but
can
he doesn't.
prove that at that
The
point,
thing
once
is,
you
though, that
know-
could just come down to motive, right? Like he might just want to fuck with pro players because they have the biggest audience, and that's his biggest gratification is seeing other people react from that. If he did it to like small random, like if he just did it to me, random Joe Schmo, nobody's gonna get a reaction from that. You know what I mean?
More machines that this is happening to, you can prove like, hey, wait a minute, it is very unlikely now that he has compromised every one of these accounts and every one of these computers individually, right? When you have two high visibility, high value targets like this, and only those two's machines are compromised in this way, it doesn't prove RCE. RCE, you'd use it in mass, right? If you had a vulnerability like that, where you could hit anybody's account and actually put something on their computer,
But he could just be doing it for the
clout,
clout.
and you just target two specific machines, and that's it.
In a private match, in a very highly public-eyed setting, unlikely.
It's it's incredibly unlikely. So what we look at in that is like either he hasn't thought about going after more people, which seems wrong to me, or the scope of his vulnerability is not as large as he makes it out to be. For me, right?
That's fair.
I personally think he just does it for attention, though.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like if you wanted to do it for attention, you'd hit every. Like to be real with you, if you wanted to do it for attention, you'd hit everybody in every game, not just two major streamers. You'd hit everybody. Everybody like, oh shit, the hack is real. Like.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
He isn't wrong, but still, like I guess he's not necessarily wrong, but still doing it with like literally over 1.2 million people watching on multiple streams, multiple platforms, like he's still essentially just like hacking the general like synopsis of the game. Like anyone that plays Apex knows that shit got hacked. You know what I mean? Like his message was still getting put out either way, especially because it's the pro scene. You know what I mean? The pro scene where it's supposed to be super serious and all this bullshit.
I mean, if you were going for the attention, that would be the greatest way to do attention.
Yeah, I'm like, if you're going for full attention, there's even other ways too. Like there's things that he could do if it is full RCE onto the client. There's other things you could download onto there to maybe just make it so that it says things in chat, right? He's already doing that there. Apex hacking global series by Destroyer 2009 and random, right? This statement right here that's there, he could just have every client in the entire game spamming that. Every client. If he has that kind of access, but he did it to two streamers. That's why it doesn't make any sense. Because if you're going to have a vulnerability like that, it's not about threading the needle to hit in each individual account. It's about you can make it distributable at that point. You can hit a large number of players all at once.
No, I agree with him then. If he could do that with everybody, he'd be doing that for sure.
To do it this way, it just leads me back to the individually compromised computers. Which again,
yeah, makes sense.
He may have that access and he just hasn't scoped it up, right? That is possible, but to me, it feels unlikely. At the current stage, right?
I think one of the other guy's teammates got banned too. A guy called Verholst. Yeah, he said it in the clip. Verholst doesn't seem like a guy that clicks shit. So I don't know.
So he got banned for what though?
Just fucking like it thinks he's cheating. Like easy anti-cheat or whatever.
So easy anti-cheat thought that he was cheating.
Interesting.
Yeah, the thing is he can turn on.
Do you have a post for that?
Let me see if Verholst was streaming. Oh shit! Let's see if Verholst was streaming yesterday. He said he got banned mid-clip. I don't know if it's just because Hal got banned.
Legend ever? I don't know. I find Revenant to be way more annoying.
Yeah, because anytime we do investigation,
He uses pesky though.
It's going to be the minimum until we can prove more, right? And I find that the internet generally takes the opposite approach. They're like, the sky is falling, everything's on fire, and I'm like, no, dude, just wait.
It's just a bunch of Hitlers and RCEs out there.
That's what I'm playing today.
That's all it is. It's ridiculous.
Really?
Because if it truly is EAC, then I mean, this person listed out a list
That-
of games.
you're talking about the
EAC in
Barometer
it.
game, or
it's enormous. I mean, it would be
Yeah,
like every last
doubt it.
person's machine.
Yeah. The reason why I doubt it is let's look at the scope again. He's only hitting Apex Legends players, right? It's unlikely that it's easy anti-cheat. If you had access to every game that has easy anti-cheat on it,
Yeah, you'd be
everything would
doing
be on fire right now. Like that's not. I find that to be incredibly doubtful.
Yeah, I agree with that.
By the way, is it Mandy or is it Mand?
You just call me Mandy. It's fine.
Nice.
I send you. Yeah,
Yeah,
dude, that's crazy. Dude, that is wild. I'm gonna hear that the rest of my life, dude. Again, dude, brother, dude. They say these nuts all the time in my chat, dude, all day long.
Man.
That's a clip of him playing ranked, and then he gets banned. And then his teammate, if you can hear, he says, "I got banned too."
No, I think I got banned too, bro.
Yeah, let's listen to this real fast.
Yeah, sorry.
Again, server level access.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to be onto the person's client, right? So, like, think about it this way: if the server is compromised, if this guy has access as an employee would, all of these actions could be done through server level access. Like, you could ban players, you could unban players, you could generate packs, you could trade them to other people.
Which makes me raise the point: what if this is just like an ex-EA employee, ex-Respawn employee that just recently got fired, just mad?
This also
Said, "Fuck it."
prove that he has remote code execution on that end person's machine. It's easy for us to assume
Imagine
that he has downloaded something onto that person's computer, run a cheat on that person's computer, and then that person got banned by the automatic easy anti-cheat system. But if he has server level access, he could just be like, "Oh, you're flagged as a cheater."
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah. That he can turn it up and down. He can make the easy anti-cheat ban you, and he can't. But he can make it not ban you. So when they're just cheating normally, it won't get detected, but he can just turn it on so they get detected instantly if they want to. That's the thing.
So,
makes sense.
I've got two most likely possibilities, right? Most likely possibility: this dude has server level access, right? 100%. Now, the secondary possibility of that is he doesn't have direct server level access. There may be a compromised employee's machine in there. Like, that is also very likely, right? Because if you have a compromised employee machine, you would get the same level of access as if you had a vulnerability directly on the server, because you just ping pong through it.
Because because a lot of employees' machines usually aren't given full access at all points, so usually they
You
have
get the
some
right one.
scoped one. Yeah, I guess if
You get someone in IT that already has access. Yep.
Fair.
They just fired a bunch of people though, like the other day.
Yep.
Nobody knows how to use knockdown shields.
It could also be an employee that's mad.
No, because he's been there for a long time though. That's the problem. He's been there for like what, 2 months?
2 months. Yeah. Sure. I mean,
Like,
so it's probably not.
It's funny you say that because my teammates never use them, bitches. Like if we're knocked, no one ever uses them. They always just jump at the team.
Could be a compromised employee machine. Spear phishing is pretty normal. What that is, if you've never heard of spear phishing, is I will go after one specific employee because they are high value. A high value employee would be somebody in this case who has access to the servers. Could
Like
go through-
hideouts.
Could, right? Could doesn't mean true. Means could. At that point, he could also have a vulnerability directly in the server. He could have remote code execution on the server. Showing the breadth of the things that he has access to, it is likely he is manipulating the servers in some way, either directly or through an employee's machine, right? It is unlikely that he has individual access to each player's client, though.
So
That
I'm
is
going to throw it
very
out there.
That's what I think he has though.
I highly doubt that it's an employee machine, because I assume that right now they're scouring. They're trying to figure things out, and they've seen this now for a little bit. Which, if you're going through a singular employee machine, you think spawning in 30 people, finding a packet like this, finding that kind of access would be kind of at least audit. Again,
Obvious, yeah.
Audit trails exist that they'd be like, oh, this is a very unusual set of activity coming from, Charlene. Let's go talk to Charlene.
So working in the industry, we had a couple of different types of attacks, and they would happen all the time, right? So nation state level attacks, they hit American businesses all the time. Other countries get hit all the time as well, right? And what you would get a lot of the times is you get a bunch of people that are suddenly in the network and leaving logs and just like making a mess of the place. It's very obvious. All the alarms are going off exactly as you're stating, right?
Yeah.
And then they would all disappear instantly. It would ghost 100%. You wouldn't see anything there. It was like no one was ever there in the first place. And the reason that it was happening is because their liege walked in and said, let me show you how this is actually done. Clean up after yourselves. They're still in the network.
Excuse me.
You just can't see them. So when we're saying like, oh, it's easy to catch them once they're in the network, no, it's not. 100% not. If they know what they're doing, absolutely not. And it also doesn't mean that it's just one machine. Once you get access, once you get a foothold in the network, lateral movement, you find any other vulnerabilities to get other things in the network, you could be reaching out to a whole bunch of different places. All kinds of different stuff. So we don't really know. There's fog of war there. We don't know what's happening inside of there. We don't know how he's accessing these things. still could be an employee's account. That's why I'm thinking about it. It's like once you're in the network, right? And with this, could be in the network, could have direct access to the server. Either of those things is possible.
Well, I will say there is one silver lining. Mandy, you said you got 4,000 packs from this.
Yeah,
that's pretty sweet.
He gives a lot of packs to a lot of people. So not a lot of people. He's given to 3: me, Jen Burton, and Hal. Hal and Jen Burton are the 2 other people that got hacked in the tournament, and I'm the fucking 3rd guy.
Yep.
Just to make sure, in case there's testing or anything that needs to be done, in case I have 4,000 packs tomorrow, I just really appreciate that for testing purposes, of course.
I got you, King. There.
Yeah, so for people who are saying like, oh, he's in your PC and things like that, there's no indication that he is, right? There's no indication that he's in these specifically Mandy's PC. There's indication that he has server-side access. There's no indication that he has client-side access, other than those 2 other players, which could have directly compromised machines. Their specific machines are compromised, not the game. So in order to prove that there's client-side RCE, we have to show that the guy's actually accessing those machines through the game, which is, there's no indication of that just yet. If they prove it, then great. But don't jump to conclusions just because you think it's possible. Yeah. You have to prove these things when we're dealing with security. And if you can't prove it, don't repeat it.
Well, I'm genuinely curious what went down. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Crack my arm. Oh, right. I was a kid, these creamsicles used to be like thicker than my cock. Now they're thinner than my pinky. How does that make sense? Like, how does that make sense at all? Most twisted cases.
Meet Jacob, who showed a police officer how he was going to beat him before he actually hit him.
Have you seen someone like that?
The next one simply dislikes the police, even though one officer once saved his life in the past.
Remember when you got stabbed and your guts were hanging out? Yeah, that was me. That was me who pushed him back.
Talk about that.
Don't kill me.
PTSD! PTSD! Bring it back past memories!
There's also a drunk young man who was causing a disturbance at an airport and insulting everyone around him. But before that, let's meet Harrison.
They put a bag on this fucking guy's head, bro. That's what you do when you want to murder someone. They put a fucking bag on this guy's head.
In traffic driving a vehicle with a broken taillight. He tried to stop Harrison, but he ignored the sirens and continued to a store. When they finally met,
Good old spit bag? I've never seen that before.
From the very first
I've never seen a spit bag before. What the fuck?
I'm going to stop, bro. Ain't no stop. Come back here. I'm a grown man.
Come back here.
Like that ain't no come back.
Come back. You're resisting. You're resisting right now.
I'm not resisting nothing.
Come back.
I'm buying a Red Bull to go to work.
Let's
what
go.
are you doing?
Let's
ain't
go.
No let's go. I'm grown. Don't touch me, man.
Go.
I'm grown. Ain't no let's go, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? What's wrong with you, bro?
Let's go. Step it up.
Bro, you got
Come on.
right. Got it. Hey,
we're going back outside.
No, we're going where?
We're going back
what
outside
are you doing
right
to
now.
Me? What did you do to me?
913 County, have my
Could
back.
you please bring out your camera, ma'am? I'm going. My job, right? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. My car. What is your reason for harassing me, man? And you can run my plates. I got license and everything. What are you doing?
You have a defective brake light.
What are you doing?
That's why I stopped you.
You did not stop me, bro. You did not stop me. And your camera show that, bro. What are you doing? Let's go what?
We're stepping outside.
Yeah, I'm stepping after I buy my Red Bull.
Right now.
After, no. You
No.
don't have that right.
No.
Yes, I do.
You don't have that right.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You crazy.
Where's my backup?
You crazy. Where's your backup? You better not touch me.
You're crazy.
You better not touch me. Man, please don't leave. You better not touch me for a traffic stop. You better not put your hands on me or I'm suing your ass.
Let's go.
Touch me.
We're walking outside.
I ain't going nowhere.
We're walking outside.
I ain't under arrest. About me here.
Step outside.
You see? Please watch this, because if I die, I want my kids to see what happened.
Step outside.
Please record this. I ain't stepping nowhere. Please record it, man. Please record it, man. Record it. Go, girl. Come here. Why is my head being on the ground like this?
Hey, we're good. You
He's
can
on my
breathe.
back and I can't breathe. I'm not good.
Hey, we're gonna get you.
No, he's on my butt and I can't breathe.
He's on my butt and I can't breathe.
I'm not arrested. Why am I being? I wasn't. Why am I being arrested? I'm supposed to go to work to take care of my family.
What's your name? Your first name?
Harrison.
Harrison. Okay, just take a deep breath.
Bro, this is uncalled for,
We're gonna get you up, okay?
I was not under arrest. It wasn't a traffic stop. He had no right to
Excuse me.
follow me in this store and do this to me.
Is there anyone else in your car?
Ain't nobody in my car. You shouldn't ain't seen ain't nobody in my car. Man.
I mean, I just got here, man.
I'm trying to go to work. Like y'all working and y'all harassing me. Run my plates, bro.
Oh, he will, Harrison, but let's first talk about your reaction. Officers must have reasonable suspicion of a traffic violation to initiate a stop. This can include observable offenses like speeding, running a red light, but also equipment violations like broken taillights. The intention is to address a safety concern and potential violation of traffic laws. Once the officer signals a vehicle to stop, the driver is legally
Let's see
When
it.
police catch criminals in the act, they often lose their temper, like this pair of thieves who were stopped in a stolen car.
Okay, come here. Come here. Now, stop. We're not playing these games.
Yo, shit, I
A
don't know
dealer
why.
who immediately led police on a dangerous chase that endangered everyone around.
Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Don't move. Told you we'd get you.
We also have a prominent councilman who was caught consuming crack in public in broad daylight. But let's start with an aggressive man who calmly walked into a gas station to buy cigarettes and ended up rampaging and hitting the manager in the face with a cigarette.
Oh my goodness. Cigarette.
It's this red Jeep Grand Cherokee, the passenger.
Yep.
He got a pack of Gold Rush. I asked him before he even got the cigarettes if he had his ID. He told me yes. Grabbed the cigarettes, ringed them up, put them right here. He snatched them, threw his change down on the counter, and I said, I need your ID. And he says, I don't give up, and walked out the door. I said, okay, I'm calling the cops.
Okay. You want him trespass or what?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
He threw a cigarette in my face.
Oh. Hey, what's going on? What?
I don't know.
Well, they're supposed to show IDs for cigarettes, correct?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got an ID?
I don't have an ID.
What is your name?
What do you mean, what is my name? Why are you gonna need my
I'm
name?
trying to ask you who you are. Obviously, it says Deputy Jones.
Deputy Jones.
Okay, so what is your name?
Deputy Smith.
No, it's not.
Alright, well listen. Why do you need my name?
Because in order to purchase cigarettes in the United States, especially in the state of Florida, you need to be able to prove that you're over the age of 21.
Okay.
So we do that by a state-issued ID card.
Okay.
So
What's the problem?
did you want to buy cigarettes?
I did buy cigarettes.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you took them, you threw the money down, correct?
Someone
Do
died.
you have any ID on you?
I did not grab them myself. She put them on the counter. I handed her the money. I walked out of the
What is your name?
Don't worry about my name. My name is
Excuse
my
me?
name. You're not in guard of knowing what my name is. You have no reason to know what my name is. What?
What is your name?
My name is the First Amendment.
Hand off.
Okay?
Is the First Amendment?
First Amendment.
First-
You know what our amendments are?
Oh my God, yes, I would. Which one do you want to talk about?
All right, the first one.
The first one. Well, tell me what it is, and we'll talk about it.
No.
Because it probably sounds like you're talking about maybe the Fourth Amendment,
Maybe.
or maybe the Fifth Amendment.
Maybe.
Hey, sir, what is your name? You know this gentleman? You know? Yes, sir. You know this gentleman? Okay. You wouldn't happen to have an ID, would you? What, sir? I can't hear you.
I do have an ID. Leave him out of it because I offered to get out
Oh!
of it. I said, no, I'm your friend. I'm going to stay here. I'm going to give you a ride because I gave you a ride up here. So leave him. Don't go. You got his tag number, and that's enough.
Okay.
All right, you want his name, do your research, violate the terms and conditions of our freedom. Huh?
I can't hear you.
I was raised by Marines, around Marines.
It doesn't matter. Were you in the service? Did you
Yeah, I
actually put your
was.
what branch?
Don't worry about it. I shouldn't be answering any more
Go ahead.
questions. What does this have to do with why you're here? Go talk to her. Go get my money off the counter and give it back to me, and then come talk to me.
What the officer doesn't know yet is that the suspect hit a gas station employee in the head with a cigarette that was burning, which aggravates the situation and potential charges. For now,
Oh, they're burning?
we're
What
just
the
seeking
fuck?
a permanent ban for the suspect from this establishment.
Dude, that's
Deputy
crazy.
Jones needs suspects
Nah, fuck that
details
shit.
for that. A gas station employee is now joining the argument, and the situation is becoming tenser. But the aggressive man will soon regret everything.
Hey, Mr. Stewart, you don't have any problems with him on the property. Has he ever given you an issue?
Him, and he just threw a cigarette in my
Get the hell out of here. I didn't throw no cigarette at you, you crazy lunatic. This lady don't like me for some reason. I don't know who she is, but
She's
she's
not
making
following
shit
the
up.
rules.
She ain't got no business even standing out here putting her nose in this shit. Now I'm gonna throw a cigarette at her?
What did you just
She's
throw?
crazy.
Whatever.
You're
It went right
crazy,
in my
lady.
ear.
She don't like me. She knows somebody that knows me. I don't know, but she's making shit up.
Why are you being like this, man?
Why is she being like that?
Well, she's the manager of the store.
Get out of here. Go inside and mind your business.
She actually
ain't got nothing to do with you. I didn't litter. It wasn't trash. It was a fully unlit cigarette. I dropped it on the ground when I thought she was going to. So no, it was a littering. You quit making something out of nothing.
I'm not making
Because you
anything.
ain't your wife here, dog. Quit foreplaying this. Trying to manipulate me into.
Yo! You ain't fucking your wife here. Quit foreplaying this shit.
Mr. Citizen.
Okay, Mr. Sovereign Citizen.
Only a little bit of freedom I got.
Okay, well, maybe you shouldn't break the laws. But anyways, sir, sir, you're not allowed back on the property again.
Otherwise, you would have arrested me.
You're not allowed back on the property. Have a good day. He wouldn't tell me who he is. I have no legal authority to detain him or to trespass him, so he's gone. Because it's a trespass falls under the civil thing, and
The civil thing?
do that. Now, if he comes back here and we can figure out who he is, or you can figure out who he is, let me know.
He literally just threw a lit cigarette in my hair.
Okay, I did not see that. I thought it was the other cigarette. Did he throw a cigarette at
He
you?
threw a lit cigarette in my hair. That's what I just started yelling him
Okay,
about.
I did not realize that.
Yeah, and the first time he threw it unlit. He flicked it unlit cigarette in my face and threw his garbage on the ground.
Without knowing the individual's identity, it becomes challenging for the police and the property owner to enforce the trespass order, and as explained, Deputy Jones couldn't detain the suspect because trespassing someone is a civil thing. Hitting the manager in the head with a cigarette constitutes assault, but the fact that the cigarette was lit is considered an aggravating factor, increasing the severity of the assault charge. Because of this, Deputy Jones will now arrest the suspect who has, in the meantime, gone to his home.
When people fail to discipline their kids, facts.
Stop. Hands behind your back.
Hands behind your back. Explain
Hands
it
behind your back.
Please explain it to me. All right. Hey. Relax. What did I do here? I didn't do it. Are you gonna really book me on a charge that I didn't do? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, dude. What the? No.
Now you've got resistance.
Unhappy noises as the dog's barking.
Punk.
Why don't you, like, people, like, when they have their handcuffs behind their back, like, I would just go like that.
You know this is bull.
Boom.
What the? This how you handle your job? I swear to God, I'm gonna sue this county. Let me get some cold air. Stop. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Let me get some cold air. You're crooked as not a cop. Great lies. I'm gonna sue this county, mother. Unlawful detainment. I stood my ground. You guys jumped me like a bunch of goons. You! This is shit, man. I didn't.
What the fuck? She lost her legs. Why did he throw her on there? Why did he throw him on? There you go. That guy's smart.
Would you stop it? I'm doing this so I can breathe a little easier. That's it. Look, here go my hands. Here go my hands, you boy mother. You ain't coming back here and beat me up. You want to cuff me? You. It ain't your car. You buy it? Did you buy it? Exactly. County car. Don't spit in the county car. I paid for this car. With my taxes I paid.
We're going to uncuff you, put your hands behind your back. We're going to conduct a proper pat down,
Okay.
put you back in the car. I've got a water for you.
Okay.
Okay, if you buck up at any point, decide when we go.
You got mad, bro.
If you buck up, try to flee, fight, whatever, dogs coming out, dogs biting you.
If you would not have caused any problems, we wouldn't be here.
Dude.
You understand that?
Oh, loosen them.
That's what we're trying to do.
No, you got to loosen them.
I am.
No, you got to loosen them or don't it at all.
We're loosening it, dude, but you got to quit moving.
Where's my water?
I promise you.
I'll get it for you.
Have
You
a
get
seat.
in.
Go get it,
No,
please.
have a seat.
Go get it.
Mr.
Have a
Key.
seat.
I kept my word. Go keep yours.
Correct.
Get back in
Have
the
a
car.
seat.
I get it.
Yeah, people are just fucking deranged, man.
Tilt that up.
Beautiful.
Okay. Thank you. Flick that cigarette on the manager.
I did not flick a cigarette on anybody. You were standing right there.
I did not see it. I had my head turned.
Okay, so you were standing right there talking to me.
Mr. Key, we're done talking about it, okay?
That's crazy. With these handcuffs, I would have beat your ass. With handcuffs behind my back, I'd the floor with you. I hope North Korea runs this country. I hope we get nuclear bombed and they tell me it's in my best interest to give my kids away. So I surrender my kids and now everything's being held against me. I know that's what it is. I can't even do nothing about it, man. Man.
What a picture.
And now, a case from Rhode Island that ended up in all the media. You are watching City Council member Matthew Riley, who was noticed in an unconscious state in a parking lot in broad daylight. When the officer came to check on him, Matthew had a crack pipe in his hand, and in the same second he saw the officer, he realized that he had made the dumbest mistake ever.
I turned into a girl instead. Yeah, dude, that is fucking hilarious, Alex.
No, not at all.
That is funny as fuck. Inspirational.
Oh, no way, dude. Really?
Yes, yes. I was just on my way back from court.
Well, Rusty's gonna come check you out, man. I can't let you go. You were literally choking in your sleep. Somebody flagged me down about it.
Oh, I have sleep apnea. I'm sorry.
Well, and then you have a crack pipe in your hands, so it's like...
Sorry.
Listen, I have a body camera. Obviously, everything I have is recorded. You know that, and what I've observed is on camera, so I can't pretend I didn't. You know, so Rusty's gonna come here, and they're gonna check you out. You know, as far as I know, there's no drugs anywhere, so I can't. You know, so there's not a criminal investigation. There's more a health or well-being check type thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, I obviously have to document it. You know. You can have that back.
Thank you.
That guy's high as a fucking kite. Look at these Jib John.
No.
Ooh.
Are there any drugs in the car or anything like that?
No, nothing.
Alright.
Yeah, none. There's nothing in there, officer. I swear.
You got this problem, man.
It was a relapse. I've been clean for 13 years.
Nothing in there.
Alright.
Just went through
Fucking guy.
a bad divorce recently.
Okay. Do you know if any of that was laced with fentanyl or anything? Because you were out, and like looked like.
No, it's just some crack.
That's why somebody literally.
Fucking guy.
Flagged me down because they thought you were having a heart attack or choking.
Oh no, I'm just fucking sucking on that pipe.
Sorry. It's alright. Can you sit over towards the front of your car, please? Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
If you're steady on your feet, just find maybe one of those.
Walks in front of a car, boof, gets hit. You can tell that guy is just high. Look at his seat! Look at his seat! Look at the fucking guy's seat! Bro, what the fuck? That guy is having a bad day. Not only did he get caught by the cops, he also lost like fucking $200 worth of product. Fucking poor guy.
The officer suspects there are illegal substances in the vehicle.
Dude, they're right on his seat, you fucking knob. They're literally sitting right on his seat. There's fucking whatever right on his seat. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, I don't mind. Just do me a favor. Can you come over to the front of mine? Thanks. Just hang out in the front while I make this phone call.
The discovery of Matthew with a crack pipe in his hand constitutes possession of drug paraphernalia.
No
Even
shit.
in the absence of actual drugs, possession of paraphernalia is enough for a charge. Public
What?
officials are often held to higher standards of conduct,
Wow.
so Matthew might face
Wow.
scrutiny, ethical inquiries, or calls for resignation after such incident. Now, reinforcements have arrived and they will search the suspect's car
no, I took it.
since there is a
I ate
strong
that.
suspicion that there are illegal substances in the vehicle.
I can probably dig out just a smaller little rock so we don't have to break anything. If we get a little bit with the powder? Yeah. I'll do it. I'll try to forget it. Yeah, it's
Like,
awkward.
are these guys fucking stupid? Put it in the car on the fucking dash and then you test it there. Don't be dumb. Especially if they're fucking like where the wind's blowing and shit, man. If that's fentanyl, that shit.
Fentanyl? Coke. Yeah. Crack. Pop for crack. I can test it for fentanyl too.
Test it for both, just to make sure, because I don't know what we're dealing with.
Well, can you just snap a picture of that?
Especially if we're going to put him in a cell, we're gonna watch him quick, in case he goes down quick.
Right. Got it. I'll do all the evidence stuff for you. Thank you. All right, so is he rescue's good with him?
They're just finishing up right now.
All right.
That guy, this cop that has the cam, is a really good cop.
It's not like I have an option here, man. Sorry.
He's a really good cop, you know? I like that fucking guy. He is
A
genuine.
little too tight or anything, we can loosen up.
He is genuine as hell.
Stuff all over that car. When your mother gets in that car, I bet she sits in that and touches her face or mouth and goes down.
I had no idea there was anything down there.
So,
No, I mean the fentanyl.
yeah, you don't know what you're buying.
Yeah.
Did you buy that today?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. And
Yeah.
You don't, is the same guy you usually buy it from?
I don't usually buy it off anybody.
Illegally made and
I
distributed
usually buy it off
fentanyl has
anyone.
been on the rise. It is often mixed with heroin or cocaine, which significantly
But people abuse
amplifies
them?
its potency
Ah, there's good
and
cops.
potential dangers.
Not all the time.
The
There's good
United
ones.
States has seen a significant increase in overdose deaths involving synthetic opioids, primarily driven by fentanyl. According to the U.S. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, over 56,000 opioid-related overdose
Well, I'll be
deaths
back
occurred
in a
the
second.
United States in 2020, and a large portion of these involved fentanyl.
Fucking god, bro. He hops out of his car and he's just. Oh, dude. Dude, homie hops out of his car and he's just sitting there. Nah, I didn't get high, I swear. Like, oh my god. That is fucking funny. I have to shave soon. Puppet. Hey, puppet.
No, I mean,
Once or twice.
yeah, but whoever you buy it from, if you continuously buy it from them, you know who you're buying it from. You don't know what people are putting in it.
No, I understand.
You know, they may have made that, but that's a big rock you got in there. What's that, a $50 piece?
100.
100.
Yeah,
So
I just got back into this.
this is gonna listen. This is terrible situation. We're all in a tough spot, but we gotta do what we gotta do right by the numbers. It'll help you in the end. Believe me when I tell you, you can't go down this road anymore.
No.
God forbid we find you dead. That's terrible. You know what I mean? You were down in the car. You gotta get on a program right away.
No,
I look at you. You're not the Matt Riley that we know. Trust me. And
These cops obviously had like admiration for this man. You know what I mean? They thought of him in like a well-respected manner, and you can just clearly tell.
your well-being is worth way more than any political career.
I don't care.
We'll keep it. Listen, we're not. We don't report nothing to the media unless someone tells them. So, and then arrest record's our public record. I'm not gonna lie to you. We have to release an arrest record by law. You know. All right, jump in before you. We just want to make sure we gotta monitor you because you've taken in
I'm gonna pat you down again, all right?
You've taken in some fentanyl, Matt, and that's we've got to make sure you may not feel it right now, but God forbid something happens to you.
Yeah, no, I've never done that before.
Terrible about that, you know.
I've never done it before, as it just did a bunch.
On the seat.
Yeah, I have an appointment on 17th.
All right, I'll crack a window for you in a second. How you feeling? All right, I'm talking about. I don't want you nodding out or anything.
Oh, no, nothing like that. No.
Have you been arrested before? What, like recently? No. Not on probation? No. Yeah, then you're gonna most likely get out fairly quickly.
Well, what
the
do we
substance
have
found in his
here?
car tested positive for crack cocaine and fentanyl, and Matthew got charged with possession of controlled substance. Police received a tip about a drug deal in progress, and several units went to the scene to catch the criminals in the act. However, as soon as he saw them, the suspect sped off, initiating a chase.
Hands.
Give me a sec there, chat. Uno momento.
Considering the chase was extremely dangerous for others on the road, it was eventually called off. Later, they located the vehicle and towed it to the station.
Alright, let's look and see, so it's got damage. So front end damage. Oh, look at how scraped up that is. He had to have hit something on the back. Had to have. But maybe not.
After 2 months of surveillance, they set up an ambush for the suspect.
Hands up! Don't move. Don't move. Told you we'd get you.
What's up, Gabriel?
Don't do it.
Don't do it, dude.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, it's my niece.
Your niece? Let's go, man. It ain't worth it. Hey. Don't try running, man. You think you're gonna outrun me now?
So he's your uncle? It's okay. Yeah. Your uncle, I don't want you to get scared, but your uncle ran from the police a while ago. Okay? Okay? You're not in trouble. Okay?
No, I know I'm not in trouble. It's just, that was unexpected. Like,
I get you. Is this his stuff, or whose stuff is this?
My stuff.
This is all your
I'll be right back. I need a glass of water. Holy fuck, that was disgusting.
Okay, he didn't bring any bags with him.
No.
You 100% sure?
Yeah.
Because if we get a dog here...
It seems that the niece was in shock because after a minute she started claiming that those were not her belongings, but instead they belonged to her uncle Gabriel.
This is his stuff? Yeah. This is all his stuff? Yeah. So you're saying...
No, that's his stuff.
This is not yours?
No, that's not mine.
Okay, this is his, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm just documenting this on camera. This is his?
No, yeah.
This is not yours?
No.
Okay. This is his.
Yep.
Hey.
Man, Gabriel. Really?
The weapon found by the police has just complicated the entire situation. The nieces claim that everything in the car, including the firearm, belongs to her uncle, is a crucial point. The legal responsibility for the gun depends on ownership and possession. She now has to convince the officers that the weapon is not hers, as the vehicle in which it was found is registered to her, and she initially claimed that everything was hers.
So, this is your uncle, right?
Yeah, that's
Where
my
do you,
blood
where do you,
uncle.
your blood uncle?
Yeah.
Where do you live at? You live at... Okay, did he call you to get picked up, or what happened?
Yeah, he called. I go clean his house for him sometimes.
You clean his house, okay.
And he asked me if I could just go take me to my grandma's house.
Okay.
That was it.
Does he drive or no?
I don't know. He just asked me to go take him to my grandma's house. And
Okay. What's going to happen right now is we're going to have to tow the car.
My car?
Yeah, because all the illegal stuff in that bag is his. Okay, you told us it's his. I asked you. We're going to lock it up, and it's going to get towed to Niles Police Department. Do you know where that's at?
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, she told us it's not his. They're not hers. It's his, on camera. So we had to take it out of her car. I mean, and this is the car. Oh, you own the car? Okay.
It's my car.
It's your car. Okay. So we're gonna tow it. We're gonna have to tow it. Okay. Just based on everything your uncle had in the car. You even telling me I asked you to just bag through these. You said it was his. My partner saw him walk into the car. Everything is on camera. So.
We've been watching him for a while.
But
so
I'm just saying that's not your bag.
Yeah, that's not my. That's none of my stuff or anything. I don't know. I didn't know anything he had in that bag. I didn't know anything.
Can I talk to my niece real quick?
We released her. She's not being charged right now.
No,
so
I know. I just want.
Well, we can let you make a phone call. No, we can't. We can't let you talk to her. I'm sorry.
Even with you guys listening,
recording. I know. I'm sorry. It's like policy. They don't want.
Can you ask her to call my brother?
Yeah, I can.
My girlfriend.
Hey, girlfriend and brother? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Hey, is this your Cheetos?
Those are hers.
Hers? Okay. You have any food in there, donuts you want? We can bring with you. We're gonna read you your rights, but I just gotta get just basic information first. Your full name, last name, all that stuff. Okay. Give me 1 second. We'll let you make phone calls. This is not admitting any guilt. This is nothing with guilt. Okay. And I'm even saying this is nothing admitting guilt. This is just us giving you your rights and you just advising that, yes, we gave you your rights. Okay. You don't want to sign? Okay. I'll put refused, okay? Refused. There's going to be charges from today with your, is that your niece in the car? Okay. For everything that was in that car. Okay. There's going to be charges on that. We may also go after your girlfriend because she was in the car from September, that September incident. We may also go after her because we've attempted to contact her and she refused to come in. She refused to pick up the car. So there may be charges with her. I don't know if is she like a medical student? Does she do anything in the medical field? Or is she a nurse or something or no? Oh, you don't have to, that's fine. So why don't you call your lawyer, tell him where you're at, let him know what's going on, tell him what happened. I'm sure he knows because he talked to my partner.
Your lawyer knows the charges.
Right. He talked to my partner 3 or 4 times, and we suggested you come in, and you didn't do that. So.
Get out of the car. Out of the car now. Out of the car. Is this your car? Get out. Show me your hands, okay? Just step out. Who's in the passenger seat? Whose car is it? Stop. Stay right there. Stop. This car is stolen. Destiny, stop. Now. Sir, get out of the car, please. Get out of the car. Shut the door. Turn around. Turn on.
What did I
Stop.
do? I didn't do
You
nothing.
stole the car. Stop.
I didn't steal the
Stop.
car.
Come here. Destiny, stay right there. Don't move.
Sir.
Do not move.
Sir.
Come here. Whose vehicle is this? Stop moving. Stop moving. Okay, come here. Come here. Now, stop. We're not playing these games. Yes, you did. Because this is a stolen vehicle.
I do not know that, sir.
I'm telling you right now.
You leave your phone on all night?
Thank you for awareing me, sir.
Okay.
What a G.
Stand right here, please. Okay.
How are you detaining me, sir?
I'm gonna put handcuffs on you. Stop. Stop.
What a G.
Handcuffs on you. Destiny, stop. Now. Stop.
100, 150 just by lurking? Probably more.
Hands behind your back now. You're going down the ground if you do not put your hands behind your back. You're going down to the ground. Back up now. Back up. Destiny, hands behind your back now. Stop moving. Stop moving.
You'll have him play some packs? Yeah.
How was the car stolen?
You stole it. That's how.
What do you mean, how was?
Stop now. Get in here. Get in here now.
Do you ain't
Ma'am?
gonna touch me?
Destiny,
Look at
get in here now. Get in here now. Sir, get out of the vehicle now. Stop going in the vehicle. Out. Stay right there. I'm not telling you again.
Meet Destiny and her boyfriend Andrew. During regular patrol, an officer was informed that a vehicle was stolen nearby and that a girl named Destiny was suspected of the theft. The officer quickly spotted the stolen vehicle and stopped it, and the thieves immediately got out to protest. The main problem here is that the thieves are visibly agitated and scared, and the officer is absolutely alone, so anything can be expected in such situations.
Yeah, I'm sure I was gonna say.
Get inside the vehicle. No, I'm not gonna get inside the vehicle.
He's alone,
now.
which isn't too often for a call like this.
Yes, you can.
I got anxiety. I'll sit on the.
Here, you got about 2 seconds to get in the car. Or I'm putting you in there.
What are you gonna do
Get in
if I
there now.
don't?
Get in.
You're still a f***ing rookie yet.
Sir, listen to me, okay? You're going to be detained right now, okay?
Why am I getting
If you're
detained for?
because that you're in possession of a stolen vehicle.
I'm trying to tell you,
you understand that?
Listen, I understand. Listen to me, sir. We just
turn around, put your hands behind your back.
African American.
That has nothing to do with it. This is a stolen vehicle.
To me with a weapon. You could just talk to me first. You came out and pulled your weapon out on me, man.
Yeah, because you stole a vehicle. You could be dangerous.
All right, come here to the front of the car, please.
African American male.
What's your name?
African American male.
That's not your name. All right, we're going in the back.
My ID, my wallet is right on that car.
I'll go
You
grab
seen
it.
it? Wow.
I'm just gonna actually. I'm gonna.
Homie's like white privilege. Fuck off.
You just pat me down. I know he did. Oh, now you want to.
Only privilege I have. No, never mind. I'm not gonna finish that.
In the meantime, Destiny was raging in another car and managed to remove the handcuffs. The officer then began to tie her up again, and she then hit him.
Step out of the vehicle. Step out.
I'm not gonna
Step out right now.
You're not gonna shoot my.
You're right. I'm not. Come out of the vehicle, like I asked you to. Destiny, do you have any weapons on you?
No, I don't.
Okay, can you grab my handcuffs, please?
It's gonna be only a story mode? Yeah, just like GTA 5 when it first came out, it'll only be a story.
Yes, I can grab your hands.
You grab this other one?
Yep.
So I'm not gonna sit here and play with you because I'm not.
Put your hands behind your back.
You got it?
Who's your partner here?
Who's your partner?
Destiny. Yes.
Who's your partner?
All right, now face this car. Spread your feet out.
You can't touch
Spread
me.
your feet out.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now. You can't touch me because. No, you
Stop.
can bring a few more
Stop
ops
now.
up here.
Do you have any weapons on you?
I don't
He
have
said
any
you bring a
weapons.
few more ops up here.
No, bring a few
happening.
more
I'm
ops
searching
over
you.
here.
Ma'am, I'm not doing
No,
anything
you can
illegal.
no.
You're being searched.
You can bring a few more ops over here right now. Bring a few more ops right here. Over here right
Turn
now.
around. We're not playing these games.
What the f*** you mean you can't? You ain't playing these games.
There's no female officers. So
Okay, well, why
sorry.
is you gonna sit here and touch me like the way you want to touch me? Well, why is you gonna sit here and touch me the way you want to
Stop.
touch
Do
me?
not kick me again.
I swear to God, I'll get your ass inside the motherfucking head.
Okay, that's a felony. That was a mess. When two of them came out, I was
To be fair though, they should always have female officers
They got out.
readily available to search another female. I don't feel as though it's appropriate to have like another guy searching them unless like, you know, absolutely necessary.
Listen. Hey, this is Officer Gar, Neilsville Police Department. Yeah, we've been keeping an eye out for that stolen vehicle. I just happened to come across it 10 minutes ago.
I mean, she ain't wrong necessarily there, but if they don't have any other like female officers and shit that are even working that night or whatever, it is what it is, right? But they should have had a female officer show up for sure.
Destiny was the one that stole the vehicle.
Brother fussing about
Destiny
it?
was
Fair,
charged
fair.
with 2 counts of battery threat to an officer.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest
2 counts
GTA
of
fan
resisting
personally.
An officer and operating a
It's always
vehicle
fun
without
to,
consent.
I don't know,
Andrew was
go
charged
maniacal, I
with resisting
guess.
an officer and operating a vehicle without consent, but his charges were eventually dropped.
Do you actually have a...
When police catch criminals in the act, they
Oh, look at that, leveled up. Let's go. This guy just said I can speak Mexican in my game. That's like. Okay, close it. Yeah, let's watch this one. This one looks good.
After she got caught defecating in front of a school in front of children, this woman did jumping jacks trying to avoid punishment.
Do you have an ID?
There's also a young girl who tried to flee from the police due to DUI and then used various tricks to mitigate the situation.
Not to be rude, but you're a white male. So anytime I see a white officer, I get hella scared for my life.
Okay.
That's the only thing that I'm ever worried about.
Another woman tried to avoid jail through tears, even though the police had to chase her to stop her. But first, meet Teresa. This girl from Texas caused a traffic accident in which no one was injured, and she only damaged her own vehicle. When the police officer arrived at the scene, other services were already there, and one of the firefighters told him that it seemed Teresa was under the influence of something.
Just tell me about what happened.
Put this bitch back up.
I guess I went too fast. I don't know.
Okay.
I've also been having a lot of car problem with this car.
Car problem with it. She is high as fuck or something, drunk even. She's stumbling over her words.
The fire guys were telling me that you may have had something to drink or smoke today.
I had a little bit to smoke today.
A little bit of meth.
Little than just a lick.
Just a what?
Just a lick.
Just a lick.
Enough to wet my lips.
Gotcha.
Other than that, I've been great. I've been good.
And what did you smoke?
A sativa.
Sativa? Marijuana?
Yeah, at 8, 9 p.m. a.m.
8, 9 p.m. or 8
a.m.
or 9?
a.m.
Okay.
Before that, it was 2 p.m.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel as far as the effects of the alcohol and marijuana?
I feel 2.
2? Okay.
Nothing really.
So you don't feel it too much, but a little bit?
Yeah.
Seeing you're feeling a little bit the effects of alcohol or marijuana, are you able to perform some tests to determine if you're okay to drive or? Okay. Do you want to participate in those tests? They're called standardized field sobriety tests.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
9, 10, 11, 21, 22.
Reggie?
23, 24, 25.
He said he'd call him when online play is available.
Suspicion of DUI. Okay.
Talking to one of his friends, yeah,
Based
fair.
on the investigation, just go ahead and put your arms behind your back.
GTA is pretty fun.
To the slightest degree.
I am not.
Okay.
GTA is pretty fun.
Hold on.
Don't turn around.
No. Hold on.
Don't turn around. Don't turn
I
around.
have every right.
Don't turn
We'll
around.
talk to you, but you need to not do that.
Don't
I
turn around.
have every right.
We're gonna walk to that car over there, okay?
If I may, no, actually, I know my
Don't
right.
do that.
I
do that.
went.
Oh, lady.
Remember this
She has
moment,
made this so
because
much worse
from
than
now
herself.
on, Teresa begins to act irrationally. Initially, she was very cooperative, immediately admitting to the officer that she had consumed the illegal substances, but at the same time, she tried to downplay the situation by claiming that the vehicle was faulty before the accident. The police are now arresting her, and she starts using her tricks. Initially, she's babbling nonsense and making inappropriate suggestions.
Just walk, alright?
No, I took my citizen's arrest. I took my citizen's arrest. I know what I'm allowed and what I'm not allowed.
I took my citizen's
You
arrest.
guys know very damn well.
Stop.
No, you guys know very damn well. In the state of
You're gonna hurt
Arizona, you
yourself. You need to stop
cannot
moving.
arrest me unless I have liable reasons. I do not. I do not.
Don't kick. Stop. That's enough.
No.
Knock it off. You're just making it worse for yourself.
Let me go and I'll let you go.
That's not how it works.
I
You
don't
just assaulted a
care,
twice.
you guys piece of
Alright, go ahead and stand on the
I'm
off
standing.
the curb.
Oh my God,
There
I'm
you go.
standing.
Spread your feet.
You see?
Spread your feet.
You see?
Stop.
You see? Spread. How much further do you want me to
You're
spread,
good.
Daddy?
Stop.
How much further?
How much further, daddy?
How much further?
Yeah, it should
Come
be
on.
great.
Come on. Oh my God, the weed. He knew about it.
While Teresa was acting foolishly, the police found a vape and THC oil in her possession. Additionally, a search of the vehicle revealed an open bottle of liquor and marijuana ready for consumption. It seems Teresa is in trouble, and she might not be fully aware of it, but now she's going to jail, where, like many others, she will likely come to a sudden realization of her situation.
I come up here because I knew what this is going to be. Like, who runs off the road at a high speed 2 o'clock in the afternoon? Not too many people, unless you're drunk.
It's not y'all's fault. It's society. Being Hispanic, of course, I'm a little scared.
Well, this is going to be real painless today.
I believe you. I trust you.
Yep, it's going to be painless. He's got some things to do, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do after that. Oh, I just need a couple. How about one?
I have a carrot.
What's this right here? Your right wrist. Right forearm. What is that?
It's from
It was-
Sesame Street, the Cookie Monster. And if you need any help with that, bring my spiel, bother.
You're under arrest for suspicion of DUI. Will you consent to a test or tests of your blood, breath, urine, or other bodily substance for the purpose of determining your alcohol concentration or drug content?
Yes.
Just gotta wait 2 minutes.
Upon arriving at the jail, Teresa immediately changed her approach. She calmed down and behaved cooperatively, engaging in conversation about her tattoos with another police officer with a smile. The arresting officer then subjected her to a breathalyzer test, which measured a 0.14 BAC,
It can't be that
clearly
bad.
indicating that she was quite intoxicated. Afterward, while waiting for further processing, she started talking about her love life, probably in the hope of ingratiating herself with the officer.
My ex-girlfriend. I don't even know, because my girlfriend decides to break up with me every second of the day, so she gave me her phone.
So she gave you her phone. So you got yours and hers. Okay.
It sucks being a lesbian. It sucks being in a relationship. It sucks. It sucks giving yourself to someone. You just don't know how your life is going to be yourself. Should I be let go?
What?
If it came clean.
The breathalyzer?
It came clean.
It didn't.
It did.
It did not.
And I saw it.
She's like, I saw that shit. Boy, you ain't lying to me.
The testing process.
I want the test.
You will get in the
Test
report
the
when you...
test. Give me the test now.
No.
No.
Show me that I
didn't pass it.
Show me.
That's not for you. That's not for you to decide. I'm telling you, as the operator of that machine, that
It said pass.
it had alcohol that came back in your
It
system.
said pass.
That's not.
When
That's,
I saw it.
It's called the self-check. I'm not
It
going to.
said pass.
You're not going to listen. I'm not going to talk to
the
you.
pass refers
It
to it
said
passed
pass.
an assessment that it
It
runs.
passed.
She's not going to listen.
The point is it
Can't talk to you.
passed. Shouldn't you be able to let me go? It passed.
It passed. Well, lady, I don't think so.
In the state of Arizona, the cops have to show proof of it. And I know because I went to school for criminal justice for 2.5 years.
Yeah.
So don't bull me.
Okay.
I'm here. I cooperated. I've been nice. And the you doing? Pass. What does pass mean? And what does pass mean? In the state of everyone, what does pass mean?
In the state of everyone.
Pass.
Teresa, stop.
Not until you let me loose.
That's
I'll
not gonna
stop.
happen.
I'll stop once you act the way.
Cool, man. You can't have your glasses. You're degrading your behavior.
Teresa, we're gonna end up putting you in a room.
God, here you go. Have them. Have them. What are you gonna do? You have me against my will. I pass.
The cop just said, yeah, they do. That's not the best thing you could say.
What'd you have in your shoe?
Anything that I could pull apart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here. I got another one. I got pants. I got a shirt. I got a bra. What are you gonna do? Take it off? I could break my finger. Use my finger bone. What are you gonna do?
Teresa, stop.
This chick's crazy, bro.
Stop holding me against my will. No, stop holding me against my will.
Nothing you do is going to stop what's going on.
Something tells me her girlfriend has reasonable,
Nothing matter.
like great reasons to want to leave this chick, you know?
So what?
Chick's a little psychotic.
By myself. You think I give a? You think I give a?
Seems like you do.
We leave her in cuffs. She's trying to take them off. Leave them there.
I'd say no cuffs.
Here. Just put her in a regular cell because we didn't get her sticker.
I'm not going into a cell. I have my rights.
No, you
So
have.
No.
listen,
I have
No,
my rights.
no.
You could be gray and older and all the you want, but I have.
You like how Coffee just smiles?
I have no need to be held when that said pass. No.
No.
I have no need to be held. No need. I sat here.
No. She's definitely Hispanic. You can tell with that. She's got that mom. No.
No need to be held.
I sat here cooperating. I almost pissed my pants.
You're gonna hurt your wrist.
Regarding Teresa, I think you've seen everything. She was charged with DUI slightest degree, DUI with a BAC of 0.8 or above, and assault to provoke or injure.
Hi, how you doing?
Was I speeding?
No, you weren't speeding. You don't have your back lights on.
They don't turn on. They're automatic. These are auto lights that come on.
Mm-hmm.
So
Auto lights that come
that's
on.
what's on right now.
Okay.
It only
You don't have any way to turn them on?
my back lights.
Yeah, so like a lot
When
of
I
times.
brake.
No, like your tail lights just aren't on at all. So when you brake your lights will activate, but like when you're just driving on the road regularly.
These are just auto lights. I don't really know how to fix that.
Okay.
Why the fuck are you operating the vehicle if you don't?
This is a rental car. This isn't even mine. If you looked at my plates already, this is a rental car.
Okay, that's fine. Do you have your license on you?
I have a state ID.
Okay. Can you put your car in park for me? Okay. And do you have your ID on you?
I have a state ID. Can you hand me my purse?
It seems she doesn't have even that.
Okay, I don't have my state ID. I don't know if you can look it up.
Yeah, I can take down your name. What's your first name?
$11 I'll hit like level 89. Woo! Give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back. Uno momento.
All right. And have you guys been drinking?
No.
No, nobody's been drinking at all?
She
Okay.
just got off at Jim's.
Okay. It smells like alcohol in the car, that's why I'm asking. Okay. So if
We don't have any alcohol in the car.
I know. I'm saying if you have been drinking, it smells like somebody's been drinking. So that's why I'm asking.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
None of you have had anything
We
to
were
drink?
at a party.
Okay. One of the back seats drunk for sure, and I tried to explain to the driver that I was like, somebody's been drinking in this car, and they're like, no, we haven't been drinking. So, all right. So Jada, you said you had nothing to drink tonight, right?
No.
Okay. Would
None
you
of
mind
us-
just doing a few tests for me to see?
None of us. But you pulled me over for lights. Isn't that a warning?
No, it can be a ticket.
I've gotten pulled over for my lights not being on, and I've.
Oh, you just ratted yourself out, dummy. Every time, that's a warning. That's a warning. Well, it's a ticket. Listen.
Yeah, it's a violation, so you can write somebody a ticket for it. Like I said, I want to, like I said, I can smell the odor of alcoholic beverage coming from inside your
But
guy's
you
car.
pulled me over for lights.
Yes, that's still a valid reason to stop you.
Really?
Yeah.
Right from the start, the girl hinted that she likes to act smart and has a tendency to interrupt others. Officers can stop a vehicle for any observed violation of traffic laws. The initial reason for the traffic stop, the rear lights not being on, is a legitimate traffic violation. For an officer to legally conduct field sobriety tests, they must have reasonable suspicion that the driver is impaired. The smell of alcohol emanating from the vehicle can contribute significantly to this reasonable suspicion. Jada is not right and is talking nonsense, and now she is going
It seems
to
like a load of bullshit though. They could just walk up to your car and be like, "Oh, I smell pot."
I mean, we went to a party, but I don't think that anything that we were like containing or anything like that has us under the influence as being drunk.
Okay. How old are you?
Or 0.8, right?
0.08? Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're how old?
20.
20? Okay.
Mhm.
All right, so just come over here with me. We're going to get out of the roadway here. You were at a party. You drank a little bit, though. Okay, how much did you drink?
Not enough to be drunk.
Okay. All right.
Not enough to be drunk.
Just really quick,
That's
I'm
when he
gonna
goes,
let you
"I'll
test to make
determine
sure you're
that."
good to drive. All right.
Okay.
I want you to keep.
I'll never
your
trust a
head
cop's
low,
nose.
tuck
What do you
my
mean?
With your eyes and your eyes only. Do not move your head. Do you understand?
Okay.
Okay.
She's chewing gum while doing that.
What we're gonna do is a walking test. Okay. You go ahead and turn around and do 9 back.
Does this first one count as one?
Yes.
Okay. 2012, 2013.
Just make sure you're watching that foot too. Okay.
2015, 2016, 2014.
All right, you could stop. Okay, so since you're under the age of 21,
Okay.
you admitted to drinking to me. Okay.
Oh shit! I forgot. You can only drink when you're. You can only drink when you're 21 in the States, bro. Oh my god, she's a dumbass. What in the fuck? She is stupid as hell.
To be able to drive, right?
So, I don't think, basically, I said everyone in this car has drank. I did not say to you that I have drank.
You literally just said that you
I
drank.
said everyone in this car.
Wait a second.
Nah, that's not what you said at all, chick.
Check what she actually said.
You were at a party. You drank a little bit though. Is that what you
Yeah.
said? Okay. How much did you drink?
Not enough to be drunk.
Okay, and now back where we left.
Nice. Yo, Timmy, I'll fix your points after this.
That you were going to breathalyze all of us.
You just told me right over here that you drank at a party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I thought you were asking for everyone in
And
the
I'm
car.
noticing-
I don't know my rights, if I'm being completely honest. I thought you were going to breathalyze all of us.
No, I'm gonna breathalyze you right now because
You're not making sense,
I'm
bitch.
noticing indicators of impairment, and I want to be sure that what I'm seeing from our tests are accurate.
In the United States, the legal implications for underage drinking and driving are quite strict. The key
No
point
shit.
here is that the girl is 20 years old, which is below the legal drinking age of 21.
Which is crazy
All
to admit
50
to a
states
cop,
have
like, what
zero
the fuck?
tolerance laws for underage drinking and driving. While the standard BAC limit for DUI is 0.08% for drivers 21 and over, for underage drivers, the limit is much lower, typically around 0.02% or even 0 in some states. Now, let's see how Jada will perform.
All right.
0.2 would be reasonable because you can have alcohol in your breath from things other than alcohol.
Hang on. Just a nice steady breath, okay? All right, go ahead. All right, hang on. You gotta,
I'm sorry, I'm literally
it's
going
okay.
to the bathroom
It's okay.
right now.
So, I can give you a second.
Can I just go pee? Really? You can come with me. You can literally come with me. I don't care, but I really have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, I
She just say she's going to the bathroom
you
right
absolutely
now.
can't hold it. We can make that work, I guess.
She can come with me, but I'm literally peeing my pants right now.
Okay, alright, she can go with you.
Please.
What an understanding cop.
Get this set up again for you.
Okay.
Yeah, just blow in this nice steady breath until it clicks, okay?
Yeah, click.
Yep.
Oh, ew.
We're at a .103. Okay.
0.103. Isn't that pretty high? 0.10. No, no, I was thinking 1.03. 1.03. I was like, that's a lot of fucking alcohol.
Are you gonna take them home?
They're getting picked up. So.
Okay.
Okay. I appreciate you being cooperative.
Yep. So what did you say it was? Sorry.
And then she's gonna run here.
103. Can I look at it?
It's gone now. I just showed it
Can
to
I
you
blow
a second
again?
ago.
Sorry,
You're
I
gonna
didn't
get the
see it.
opportunity to blow again when we get back to the police department.
Oh, you gonna blow again, sweetheart.
I didn't see it.
I just showed it to you.
I didn't look
and
at
I told
it.
you.
I'm sorry. I didn't see it because
No, we're gonna go back to the police department and then.
Am I allowed to do it one more time?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Can I do it right here, please? I'd like to see it because I didn't see it.
You're gonna be able to see a printed out version.
I want to
when we
see
get
it
back
right
to the
now if
police
that's okay.
department. No,
Am I
it's not.
allowed to?
No.
I'm
we've
asking
already-
her.
I literally-
Is that okay?
She's not in charge. She's the backup
You're not in
officer.
charge.
This is traffic stop.
So,
But you.
Do a 103.
You
go.
saw it?
Yeah,
Let's
I
go.
didn't see it.
Okay. Sorry. I didn't know if I was allowed to look at it. But I could have sworn that did not say that.
Do you have anything in the car that you need?
Yeah, this
do you
is a
have?
rental car. I need everything out of that car.
Is this your car?
No.
Whose car is it?
A rental. Is it possible you can come pee with
I mean, she's pretty cognitive.
I don't need a female officer to watch me. I don't want to pee my pants again. Will you come with me outside? You can follow me.
We're literally going to the police department. It's like a mile away.
I'm peeing on your seat.
Right now?
Yes.
Oh, dude, what? She actually just pissed her fuck.
Hang on, don't get out. Don't get out. There's a car coming.
Yeah, let's go, Shawnee. Yo, let's go, Shawnee.
Regarding the fact that she urgently needed to use the restroom again, it was just another trick to avoid being arrested. Jada's blood alcohol concentration was much higher than allowed, considering she should have had 0. When she realized her games were
You
over, she
died?
started
Everyone in
panicking.
there died.
She tried to dispute the measurement result, but unsuccessfully. Eventually her escape earned her another charge, but now let's see how the arrest looked.
Alright, yo, so I gotta go take a piss real quick. And then I gotta come back and fix Timmy's points. Because he just got ripped off. I will take a piss of a lifetime though. I'll be right back. And then fix Timmy's points and then Okay.
Stop! No! Get out of the car! Get out of the car!
Excuse me. Rox, what's up, bud?
Fuck out of the car!
Get out of the car!
Stop!
Get your hand off! Get out of the car!
It'll never cease to amaze me how they still play the victim after running away from the cop and shit. She's like, what are you doing this to me for?
Okay. Ow! 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 Okay. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Where's your body cam?
I don't know.
I can't feel my hands.
You can't feel your
They're
hands?
numb. They're numb and tingling.
Numb and tingling.
Numb and tingling? What else is tingling?
My legs.
Your legs? Can you move your legs?
Yes.
Are your legs all right?
I can feel my legs. I can't feel my hands.
Why?
And my chest hurts. Can I have my hat?
No.
I'm not allowed to have my hat?
No.
Why? Can I ask why?
We're done trying to be nice to you.
But I'm asking
Especially
why.
after that that you pulled.
But I'm asking why I can't have a hat.
Hey.
Because I said so.
It's right there.
I tried to be nice to you and let you go to the bathroom and you
Can
run
I have
from
my hat?
No.
During the extraction from the car, a real chaos ensued, and it's not visible how Jada actually bit the police officer on the arm while he was holding her. A simple traffic stop thus turned into a real little chaos, and now listen to the final words of this entitled girl.
What?
I said, is anything else injured?
My head hurts a little bit. Probably gave me a concussion when you slammed my head.
Your head wasn't slammed on the ground.
Yeah, my face was on the floor.
Your head was not slammed on the ground, though.
No, my head hit the floor on my own.
On your own? Okay.
Like, due to you guys slamming me on the floor. So yeah, my head does hurt.
On my own.
If you want to do a concussion test. I'm really just trying to cooperate. Like, I hope you know
No,
that. I
you're
know you
not.
already looked up my file. I went to U-High. I'm a good kid. I'm not
You literally
I'm not
bit
trying
a
to play
police
around.
officer.
Because you tried, like, literally pulling me out of the car,
Because
and
you
I
tried
know
to
all
run.
about police brutality. I'm scared for my life that you're gonna shoot me. That's what I'm scared about.
Oh, okay.
Hey, coming up?
Okay.
Not to be rude,
Coming
but
up?
you're a white male. So anytime I see a white
You're a
male,
white
I'm
male.
hella scared for my life.
Okay.
That's the only thing that I'm ever worried about.
Okay.
Hey.
If you're questioning, that's why. If you have questions, that's absolutely why. I feel more comfortable around this two black officers than I do around a white officer.
Okay.
For sure.
Well, if you
and
didn't...
if you gave me a concussion, you got me f***ed up, for sure.
Okay.
Because I will... Ooh, that's going to be interesting.
So when the ambulance gets here, when you walk over there, do not try to run because you will get tackled.
I'm not going to try to run. I'm going to tell them exactly
I will tackle you if you run.
Okay, because you're white. That makes perfect
Yep, that's
sense.
right. Yep.
Notice how she said she wasn't going to tackle me? And she's a female?
Ooh.
You're literally weird.
Hello, King.
Hello, sir.
So she resisted arrest, tried to run us over,
And
she got body slammed to the
Excuse
ground.
me, and I have scrapes.
So-
I don't know if you can see my hands. If you'd like to see them, there's open.
She's complaining of some...
Arms are
There's
numb.
open scars.
She said her chest hurts.
There's open scars on my hand. My head hurts, and my hands are numb.
Rocky boo boo.
Slowly, my head like bounced back forward and like literally hit the concrete. And then I have scrapes on my like hand.
Yeah, thank you guys.
I'm scared for my life that you're gonna shoot me. That's what I'm scared about.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
Okay.
Not to be rude, but you're a white male. So anytime I see a white officer, I get hella scared for my life.
Yeah, I saw her kneel down by the trash can in the front there. I saw her kneel down and she pulled her pants down and she peed, and then she went over to the grassy area, and I'm sure she was pooping because she had her pants all the way down again, and I was like, okay, I gotta call the cops because something's up with this. So just odd behavior. And then yesterday a few times she looked out the window of her car and she was yelling obscenities to me. I'm sure they were obscenities. I couldn't really tell what she was saying.
Yeah.
She was like yelling at the top of her voice. I didn't respond. I just walked away. I kept walking closer to my car in case I needed to get in my car. Because at that point I was kind of concerned about my safety because she was obviously in some altered state. So.
How you doing?
That old lady said in an altered state with flashbacks to the 60s.
I'm
Hey,
coming to do a welfare
relax.
check on you. Somebody said that you were parked at the school and possibly took a dump in the bushes. No? Okay. You were at the school though earlier, right?
No, I just drove through for the first time today.
Okay. They described you to the T as being there earlier.
Oh,
Blonde lady with purple jogging suit.
Marijuana psychosis.
You look a little tired. Are you okay? Okay. I saw you have Massachusetts license plate. Is this a rental or is this your car? Okay. Do you have a driver's license I can see?
What about it?
Why tomorrow? Do you not have a license? It's Florida? So you have a license out of Florida then?
Shadow Massachusetts. Massachusetts.
Yes or no? Where you headed?
What the fuck is this chick doing? She is off her meds.
2 Papa Zulu Echo 55. 2 PZE 55.
Hi.
Ma'am, do you have an ID?
Just felt a little nervous and trying to get it out.
Okay.
What's up, Rox? What's on?
Urinating and defecating in public can be considered acts of indecent exposure, especially if done in a place where others, including children, could witness it. This charge is based on the exposure of genitals in public.
Made you a
and is
killer
taken
and shit? Yeah, I
seriously
know, it's
due to its
crazy.
offensive and potentially disturbing nature. Trespassing on school property is also often
It's
taken
crazy
very
what they used to
seriously
think, bro.
due to concerns
Hey,
about student
Rocky,
safety.
what are you doing?
Her behavior when approached by the police could lead the officer to question her
doing?
mental state or whether she was under the influence of a substance.
Do you have an ID?
I see.
An ID?
I see.
Do you have an identification?
I see.
What?
I see.
Are you calling me Satan?
No, I didn't get sick. I just had to lay there.
Ma'am, do you have an identification?
Rocky, go lay down.
Ma'am, do you have an identification?
Go lay down.
I'm not good, sir.
Okay. Do you know what day of the week it is?
Yeah, I think it's Sunday, Monday.
Do you know where you're currently at?
Florida.
Okay, do you know what town?
Leave me alone.
I can't. Your vehicle's not coming back with a registration or anything. You're not telling me who you are. You're acting abnormal.
I'm just Kimberly. Simply Kimberly.
Kimberly what?
Simply Kimberly.
Your first name is Simply.
Simply Kimberly. Kimberly.
Stop. You're being detained. Stop. Nope. You need to stop. Stop tensing up. Stop tensing up.
The officer understands that he can no longer control the situation through peaceful means, so he resorts to using force. However, you must admit that up to this point, he was very patient and cooperative.
Stop.
Just cuff her in the front, bro. At this point.
Let me go, please. Let me go, please.
No.
I didn't do
Stop. Put your hands behind your back.
anything. Let me go, please. 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 Let me go, please.
The woman's behavior suggests that she may be experiencing mental health issues. Her inability to respond coherently and apparent confusion about her identity are alarming signs. For example, conditions like schizophrenia or severe bipolar disorder with psychotic features can cause disorganized thinking, erratic behaviors, and difficulty understanding reality. Florida, like many states, has procedures for involuntary examination under the Baker Act, which allows individuals who may be a threat to themselves or others, or who appear to be mentally ill and unable to determine their needs for treatment, to be taken to a mental health facility for evaluation. Let's see how she will continue to respond to the police officer's questions.
Sit up. No, ma'am. Been trying to identify you, figure out what's going on. Clearly you're in an altered mental status. You won't follow any of my commands.
Let me go, please.
No, ma'am. And all I was trying to do was check your welfare and verify your identity because you're alleged to be trespassing on school grounds. Okay, well, you refused to identify yourself.
Fuck you, what's wrong, dude?
Right, and I asked you several times what your name was. You just sat there and didn't say anything but mumbled. Constantly. And what's your first name? Do you have a Florida driver's license? Do you have a social security number?
Do you take medication? Do you have any medical you have any medical issues with you? No. Do you have a local address? No.
After being processed at the police station, the woman was identified and charged with trespass on school property, resisting arrest, and giving a false name. Now here's a case that started
Who the fuck
off
was she, though?
quite intensely. In Monroe County, the police received a report that someone was recklessly speeding and had been driving in the wrong direction for about 5 miles. Multiple units immediately responded to the scene to stop the reckless driver.
Driver, stop the vehicle now. Turn around. Face away from me. Walk towards the back. Walk back towards us. Backwards. Backwards. Turn around. Face forward.
Oh yes, one more important detail before we proceed further. The vehicle had only 3 wheels at the time it was stopped.
Any alcohol
What?
today?
I swear to God, no.
No alcohol.
No, I'm under distress. My mom's been facing me.
The only thing I'd be killing, Sav, would be a fucking footlong sub, bro. The only thing I'm killing. That is the only thing I'm killing, bro. Footlong sub.
Me off all day long. I even want to talk to her. It's just like making me so mad.
Do you see my lights and siren behind you when I was behind you?
Yes.
If you saw my lights and siren,
Why didn't you pull over?
and you were driving against traffic, why you didn't pull over?
Because there's somebody else behind me trying to like pull traffic into it.
There was someone else behind you. Okay. All right, man. Step out the vehicle.
Let me tell you something. Listen, let me tell you something. I just came down here to get my extensions course. For the course I try to learn from my hair extension course. That's it. I don't even want to be down here.
All right, just
my
step
mom
over here for me.
did drinking and driving for 4.5 years.
Step over here in front of my patrol.
Well, I hate to burst your bubble, sweetheart. You are her. You are her.
Patrol vehicle. All right. How many drinks you had today?
3.
3 drinks. Okay. What drinks were they?
Tito's double.
A Tito? Tito's?
Yes.
All
but
right.
I ate in between.
Are you willing to
I
perform
ate
a
in
sobriety exercise so you can dispel any belief that you're impaired to drive?
Yes.
I want you to put your feet together like this. I want you to stand to your side like that, okay? See the tip of my finger? Can you touch it with your right hand? Can you touch the tip of my finger with your right hand? Okay, put your hand back to the side. Put it back to the side. Put your hand back to your side.
You can cancel
Okay.
our fee call back.
So what I want you to do is I want you to follow the tip of my finger with your eyes and with your eyes only, okay? Follow my finger.
To be fair, when he said put your finger back, put your hand back to the side, I didn't really understand what he was saying either.
With your eyes only.
She's moving her head.
Don't move your head. Keep your head straight. Follow with your eyes only.
1213 copy of records driver Bolo northbound
Follow
from
with
the
your eyes
10 mile
only.
marker.
4 more kills on this Wintertodt. Toted. She's wearing heels too. Oh no, she's not. Never mind. It looked like she was wearing heels.
That you're holding.
Lots of screaming heard in the background.
I thought you told me to put it up like that.
Possibly a black truck that's involved. We're still in line.
You did ballerina before when you were younger?
Like 12 years ago.
12 years ago? What was that stance that you were just in? What is it called? Cliche? 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 With the BL?
It seems that the young lady finds all of this somewhat amusing. She's smiling, chatting with the officer about ballet, but soon things become more serious. Since the field sobriety tests indicated that she was under the influence of something,
I thought she was perfectly
and
sober.
considering her reckless driving that caused a major police response,
Guess
she
I'd be a
will now
bad cop.
arrested. In the station, she will suddenly become aware of what she's done and will try everything to get out of the situation.
I'll put these back on for you, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
I mean, right? My mom was like...
Hold on. Relax your wrist.
She's got an awful lot to say about her mom. She got mommy issues. Fuck the daddy issues. She got mommy issues.
Why?
DUI, fleeing and eluding. Should I continue?
I have a DUI?
Yes.
Why?
Sit down for me.
Listen, I don't have a DUI.
Just sit down for me. I'll
My
talk to you
car
right now.
isn't even...
I'll talk to you right now, Heather.
Can you please
Turn, yeah.
talk to me?
Like, do you not understand how upset I am? I'm upset like this because you don't understand. No, you don't understand. Okay, I'm adopted, and I was introduced to a new family to be a better person, and I've been a better person for the last 23 years.
You asked me a question. I was about
I'm
to answer.
28 years old, and you're gonna sit here and like make me feel bad in front of my family for something I haven't even done. I literally, I barely even did anything.
Do you still want the answer to the question, or no? You don't want.
It's like you don't care. I take care of my family, yo. Like you don't understand.
Bro, there's nothing worse than listening to like drunk people ramble. I feel so bad for this cop. Like any cop that has to deal with a drunk idiot, I just feel immediately bad for him.
I just want to go to my house. Like I literally just want to go to my house. Go to work tomorrow. It's just all I want to do. Just please. Please. I will return you the favor, like, please. Like, I have to go home. You guys tried to charge me for your DUI, and I haven't been in DUI.
Deep breath. Hold it. Put your mouth right there. Blow as hard as you can. Harder. You're not blowing. See, there's no air coming. Blow as hard as you can. Keep going, keep going. You gotta blow a little harder, okay? Deep breath.
I mean, I had no water in between
It's
at
okay.
all.
Just deep breath.
Let's see if we try them out.
Okay. Make a good seal. No, deep breath and hold it. Okay? Blow hard. You're not blowing, Heather.
I am.
Listen.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna try one more time.
You said you weren't going to disrespect me, okay?
I'm not.
So listen.
I'm not. I swear to God, I'm trying.
When I pull it out, no air comes out. I know what people do. Okay, I've done this for a little bit. Okay? Take a very deep breath.
Okay.
Make a good seal right around there.
They blow it?
Listen, Heather. Stop playing games.
Yeah, Heather.
You're playing games.
Okay, I'll blow one more time.
All right? No. If you're not going to blow, don't blow. Okay? If you don't provide a sample, it's okay.
That's fine. We'll
Read
take
you
one.
the consequences for it, okay? Don't play games.
I'm trying to blow.
You're not trying to blow.
I will. Okay, I'll blow one more
Go
time.
ahead and take a deep breath.
Can I go?
This sounds like a
tonight?
porno I watched
Can I
once.
go to my house?
Take a deep breath.
Can I go to my house tonight? You're not telling me.
I can't talk to you about that right now. Take a deep breath.
But like this is so crazy. Okay.
Deep breath. Blow as hard as you can. Keep going, keep going. Your first sample was 0.166.
Still not as much as the other check.
0.72. That's
Still not as much as the other check in the beginning of the video.
breathalyzer test showed that Heather was indeed very drunk while performing all those antics with the car. In the end, she was sentenced to 12 months of probation and 60 hours of community service.
That's fuck all.
Criminals often turn harmless situations into total chaos. Here's an example where one man, for no apparent reason, began waving a knife in front of the police.
Pepper spray. I've never seen them look like a nozzle like that before. What the fuck?
You will also see how a speeding ticket can turn into a dangerous
Woo!
pursuit that endangered many lives.
Holy shit.
My dog on you. If you don't get up and walk out right now. Stand up and walk out right now. Okay, I'm so sorry, man.
And how a false name revealed a car filled with drugs. But first, as always, a case that will leave you speechless. The police were called because of a woman who had been refusing to leave a public restroom for hours. After successfully resolving that issue, she made a move that she will regret for the rest of her life.
Could a cop?
You got ID on us?
No.
You don't?
No, why do I need to give you my ID?
Because I'm conducting an investigation. What's your name?
I'm going to report you when I get done giving
Okay,
you the
what's your name?
information that I need, and I'm putting this. I'm telling
What's
you
your
I'm
name?
filming this. My name is Maya.
You spell the first name, please?
Hell no.
All right, ma'am, you can lose the attitude or I'll just put you in handcuffs.
You can do what you got to do.
Because, like I said,
I've already submitted
lower
the
your voice.
documentation.
Yo, shit. That was funny as fuck.
Lower your voice.
Female here because I
No,
don't
I
want
don't.
a male touching me.
No, I don't. That's not how this works.
That is how that works.
You're not in control here, ma'am.
Yes, I am.
So, I'm going to tell you right now, you can lower your voice. I'm going to put you in handcuffs and take you to jail for disorderly conduct. Provide me a form of identification.
I don't want a man touching me. You need to.
That's not how this works, ma'am. No, it's not.
Ma'am, I'm being harassed and stopped by the police,
Okay.
and I need help.
All right.
They won't leave me
Ma'am,
alone.
that's still disorderly conduct. You're trying to involve someone who has nothing to do with this investigation.
I'm telling you that I'm being stopped and
Ma'am,
harassed by the police.
I'm telling you now, I'm going to put you in handcuffs for disorderly conduct if you keep trying to involve other
saying
people.
that I'm disorderly because I'm talking to someone else now.
Here's your identification.
The old lady just walks away.
Smith.
Maya was resistant and uncooperative with the police from the beginning.
Sire.
She immediately made it clear
Mr.
that she didn't
Akalaka,
trust
my
men
brother
and
in
demanded
Christ.
a female
Show me what
officer.
you're saying.
Do you want to run some Fortnite?
Yeah, sure, fuck it. Why
Cool.
not?
I grinded Apex a smidge, went from rookie 4 to bronze 4. Let's go.
Ooh, look out. The come up is happening.
Yeah, coming out of the woodwork, slowly but surely. It'd be nice to finish the season with at least plat. That'd be cool.
That'd be pretty sweet, yeah. The show?
Oh,
These-
shizzle. I'm
these-
getting my on, drinking a beer.
That's pretty sick. I'm probably gonna end this stream here. Just give me a sec. Yo, chat. I'll talk to you guys later. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. Hope
Chat's
y'all have
feet.
fun. What?
Your chat's feet, they smell.
Oh, yeah. No doubt. No doubt. Probably haven't showered in a couple weeks, just like me. You know how it goes. We
Greasy
gamers.
bastard.
We gamers. But yeah,
Bird.
peace, chat.
Peace.